What's going on, everyone? Who is ready to play Ghostwire Tokyo? I loaded up the beginning of this when it first came out, just to see. Definitely chat. Let me know about the audio. If there's any issues. Oh, speaking of which, sorry about the last stream. I don't know what happened. I tend to test things on my personal channel. Worked just fine the night before. Tested it myself. And then I go for the full stream on the site, and of course it doesn't work. Anyways, we're going to get this started. I basically only watched the beginning cutscene. I didn't even kill anything, I don't think. Pretty sure. Oh, that's just outfits and...
Is this her brother? Your sister's condition is getting much worse. You should get here soon.
Who is that? Now, when this originally came out on the PS5, I think that was when I hurt myself. So I wasn't even home. And by the time I got back home, it was basically might as well just wait for it to hit Game Pass, and I was hoping the Series X version was going to be improved. I haven't played this since launch.
No.
Hey Jesse, such a fun. You know, I'm hoping. I have fun with this. This is the one game. This is one of the other games that I was really looking forward to. I love Tango Gameworks. But yeah, I love the theme, the setting, and the hand magic. Like, everything is just really cool. I love the music. It's so good. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a smaller screen and I'm getting closer to it, but this is I got vertigo playing Star Wars, and I got it not drop down. Just couldn't look at it. Just made me feel kind of weird.
Can't use a live one. There's no time. I'm gonna vanish. Maybe him.
For a second, I thought that was a blurry texture in that depth of field. I was just hyper focused on that cab. It's like, I don't remember that last time. I don't have ray tracing. This is just performance mode. I think that's the recommended way to play, because everything else has like frame pacing or lower frame issues or lower frame rates. No, I'd freak out. If it looked like my face was like like ashing or burning up.
Dude, are you okay? Try not to move. We're calling an ambulance. Yeah. Is he okay? That looks pretty bad.
Hey, I'm not getting any reception.
Hey Lucius, this game's really cool. Yeah, I'm hoping it's really it always appealed to me.
What the hell?
And I like that they added stuff.
What the hell? 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 What the What the?
Wake up, kid. I need this body. Now.
Whose voice is that?
Shit. Not gonna make this easy on me, are you?
It's like Cell from Dragon Ball Z rolling through town. Just have their clothes.
Gotta spell it out for you, I guess. As long as I'm in here, you're tougher than that. Now come on!
What the?
The English voice acting is fine, but I actually preferred the Japanese voice acting.
Hide, now! Come on, get moving!
Hey Harbinger, treat the game as sightseeing and enjoy the environments. That's how I love this game so much. Portal player.
That's some crew.
Yeah, Harbinger, I completely agree. I prefer the subtitled with Japanese voice acting. I just figure I'd use the English voice acting and see how it is. It's not bad.
I will be your salvation. Your soul redemption. Your souls shall be purified and form the foundation of the world to come. A suitable vessel has been ready in anticipation of your arrival. Now, gather forth.
You know, Portal. Hey, King. What's going on, dude? But yeah, Portal. Sometimes I prefer Japanese. Sometimes I prefer English, or not. Maybe not even Japanese. Just whatever the native language is. Like, especially when it comes to like movies. Oh, get the hell out of here, Portal. Xbox is not going third party. Okay, here's the thing. Caveat. If
Let's go.
if PlayStation or Nintendo, if Sony or Nintendo...
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What are you?
Hold on. We'll carry on this conversation after this cutscene's done. I don't like to talk during cutscenes. That's
You're already dead.
just
kid.
me. Sorry.
If I leave your body, you're toast.
No way. What am I supposed to do?
You don't have a choice about it. Obey me!
No, I can't! There's something I have to do.
Gotta visit his sister.
Think I care about your problems?
Well, I do.
If you're gonna piss and moan, I'll find another body. And that'll be the end of you.
Where? There's nobody here.
Smartass.
Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you're in my body. I don't take orders from you.
Okay, tough guy. We'll do it the hard
This is straight like Evil Dead. Possessed hands shit going on right now.
Like how it is.
Damn it!
I like the lines. That's a nice little touch.
Now, you just remember, your life is in my hands. Make this a pain in the ass for me.
You guys are all saying
We're done. Now move.
Don't order me around.
saying wind, huh? You didn't even upgrade fire? That's kind of disappointing because I like fire. I'm like a pyromaniac when it comes to spells and stuff. I'll try wind though. Okay. Fire's still awesome. Thank you, chat. Oh, it's the strongest even. I'm guessing that's like a more gradual curve, or maybe wind you could get. There's more advantages, like quicker, maybe. And Portal, if you're still around on that going third party thing. All right, what another? I walked 5 feet. Okay, see, I didn't even make it this far. So I didn't even walk 5 feet. Now there's another cutscene.
What the hell?
You can't run. Do what I say if you want to live. First, you need to focus energy in your fingertips, then let it out in a burst. Good.
Okay.
Just keep it up. Remember to block, soften any hits.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tweak. Whoa.
Hey, not bad.
I'm gonna have to tweak aiming. I don't like how this aims. Oh, there's a system. they're like, okay, we know our aiming isn't the best. Here's a lock on.
You would have been dead without me against those things. Hey kid, didn't you have something you needed to do?
Right. I've got to get to my sister.
But while oh wow. I like that attention to detail to the dead zone. Especially with all the dead zone issues that we've had in like Resident Evil 4, Redfall. That's a nice touch. That's weird. Acceleration and deceleration. That's interesting. Anyways, real quick. You wouldn't change anything yet? All right. I'll see if I can get used to it. Regarding the whole third-party thing, if Nintendo and Sony's like, hey, yeah, you can put Game Pass on our consoles, no doubt in my mind, Microsoft would be adding Switch and or Switch through cloud more likely. And maybe even ports to the PS5. Because they already have to port down to the Series S. So it's not like the PS5 theoretically would really limit them in any kind of way. And so yeah, if Sony's like, yeah, you can put Game Pass on, I wouldn't, it wouldn't surprise me if we saw, you know, whatever, Fable on PlayStation. Then by that, maybe you can consider them third party to an extent, but that we know that is never going to happen. They're never going to let Game Pass on their platforms, and so that means those games are never going to be there. So yeah, I don't buy it. It makes no sense. Oh wait. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay.
So you get in that wreck on the way to meet your sister?
Forgive me if I don't want to have a chat with a guy who tried to possess me.
Ooh, wow.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Sorry, chat. I like some motion blur, but that's
What
that's
are
strong.
you anyway?
You first, then I'll fill you in. Still, this town's in rough shape. Never thought it'd get this bad.
Is there a lot of this walking and talking? I'm gonna feel like I'm
Really, Shibuya?
I'm gonna feel like I'm talking over him all the time. As I talk over him. I mean, at least on my little monitor, it looks nice and sharp. I'm not seeing like texture issues really much. The rain looks weird, but not bad. Yeah, I'm already sprinting. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, Lucius, that's what I'm waiting on.
What on earth is that?
It's matter from the other side. Leaks over to our side sometimes. Learn by doing, I say. Try hitting it.
How does that make any sense? Hey, Mort. Kage Tuesday, indeed.
Good. Looks like you can absorb power from those things.
And yeah, Porto, I know console sales were 30% down, 30%. And that's, they had a slow year. That's not too surprising. It shouldn't be. Rain is Kage. It stopped raining, so I can't even comment and take another look. It didn't look bad. I thought it looked fine. But yeah, I'm not.
So, is your sister a patient here?
Yeah.
Talk about timing.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was tracking with the Xbox One, but unless I'm mistaken, isn't the first year the Xbox One, wasn't that faster than the Xbox 360? And that was considered a success? I'm not a sales guy. I don't follow. I read up on it and I see it when it's convenient. I find it interesting from a statistical point of view, but I give zero fucks on who sells what, how much. Can I do anything with this? I only want Xbox as a platform and console to do well, to make it harder for publishers to skip it or ignore it, to give it bigger presence within the industry. Higher priority when it comes to, not higher than PlayStation. I don't want anyone to be higher than anyone, but I want it to be given a priority.
Let's try another way.
When the port is being worked on. There's a bunch of trickling down effects from having a strong install base. But at the same time, unless I'm mistaken, I think if I remember correctly, the Xbox One was doing better than the 360 within its first year. And granted, we're now in year 2, so I don't know, it wasn't doing that great, I imagine, at year 2, so maybe that does mean something. But at the same token, Microsoft had think about it this way. After this cutscene. Just, jeez.
What are they doing?
Gathering up souls that have been separated from their bodies.
For what?
To drag them to the underworld. Or maybe just devour them. Either way,
Okay.
that soul's beyond saving now.
We'll see.
Oh, that was framey. How's the audio, chat? Is it all fine and everything?
Still haven't noticed us yet. Just
I'm all
stay
paranoid
low.
now after the last one.
Sneak up behind them.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, think about it this way.
Good work.
I think,
Important thing's not to let fear overtake you.
relatively speaking,
Yeah.
I think the Xbox One had
Seems
a
like
stronger
you're starting to
first
get
2
the hang
years
of
than
my
the
power.
Series X. We had games like... even 3 years in, we still had games like Quantum Break, because I think that came out 2016. Because I didn't buy an Xbox One until I bought it for Quantum Break. What is it? Synergy level? XP can be acquired by defeating enemies and completing missions. Gaining a level will increase your maximum HP, as well as confer spirit skill points, which can be used to unlock. Okay, pretty straightforward. Oh, you're just gonna force me to do it then? Okay. Unlock Pyro. Learn, yada yada. Try learning Takayai. Oh. Okay.
There we go. Nice.
I don't know if I really want this move, but I guess I don't have a choice. Thanks, game. No, I'm joking. I'm just... Okay.
Careful. Places like this tend to be crawling with those things.
What are they?
We call them visitors.
But anyways,
Anyway, keep your eyes open till we get out of here.
But yeah, I think, especially if we're talking like strictly exclusives, I think, you know, the Xbox One had a stronger showing at this point in the generation. And so basically I just say, like, I would wait and see how it goes. I plan to wait and see how everything goes when they have their, you know, if they get their, when they get their cadence down to have, you know, a big game come out every quarter. Hopefully they're all good. I know they're not going to be batting 1,000. No one does. Even Nintendo and Sony sometimes publish or develop. Usually publish. Their internal team is... Oh, wow. Did some Naruto hand signals there. Okay, see, now this is what I love. Oh.
Good work. You can think of those things as something like their hearts. Just yank them out, and they're done for.
Okay.
Anything inside?
Just some food.
Can't be picky at a time like this. Use whatever you find.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, so you literally just pick up food and drinks. That's funny. But yeah, I'm hopeful that the tone is going to change after the summer showcase, and I don't even mean to say that as like just wait for it. Like, oh my god, it is so framey here, and why? There's like nothing. I mean, I don't know if that's coming through in the stream, but that I'm wondering if that's like a loading zone. It's nothing like but a tunnel. Wait, top off my energy with the crystal, right? This thing? You don't see me. You don't know. What are you doing? I need to make sure to keep eating. Is there like a hunger meter somewhere? Oh, hello. Wait, do I have to wrangle everyone's heart? Do I ever just kill him? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I see. There's like a number of times that I can use it. Oh, did I kill him? Okay. Whoa. Where's my health? Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm assuming it's that one bar. Okay, I see. So I can just hit him. Oh. Eating is how your health... Okay. Oh, it increases? Okay. Wait, how do I... Wasn't there a way to bring up my inventory? Oh, I just hold Y, and that eats it. Okay. That... Good call, thank you. But yeah, right now, you know, I understand the concerns and the frustrations, but I don't think Phil, knowing the delicate nature of the brand right now. Maybe that's not the right word, but you know, like he knows the optics right now. That was clear as day in that podcast. I don't think he would say that he's excited for the showcase. I think he would shy away from talking about it. I don't think he would just say, no, it's going to suck. If he wasn't confident in it, I think he would, if he wasn't confident, I mean, I think he would just shy away from even really talking about it outside of answering direct questions like, would we get, you know, a solid answer about 60 or 30 on Starfield? And he says yes. And he just, you know, whoa.
Keep your guard up.
Maybe I should turn the lights off for this game. Could it be a scary game? I mean, that kind of just startled me because I wasn't really paying attention. I was just in. But I love a scary game. Yeah, again, this is like framing. The performance still isn't where it should be. That's for sure. But yeah, you know, I'm hopeful, and you can let me know, chat. Like, I'm hoping that we get.
Is someone there?
I'm hoping that. I think Hellblade maybe is safe to say will be there. Avowed. I would. Oh, poor girl. Oh man, I'm loving this.
Stay sharp. It's dicey here.
But yeah, Hellblade. I would love to see State of Decay. I would absolutely love to see State of Decay. Like, I would love to see. Fable would be my number one that I'd love to see, but I don't expect that. If you follow me on Twitter, which you should, there's always. Okay. Like I retweet anytime I see a developer send out like a tweet on a open position. I always retweet it, and yeah, there's still, you know, it's just
Calm down.
maybe earlier this
Can't
week.
trust your eyes in here.
Last week, Playground was hiring for like a senior mission designer or something. So they're still hiring. I'm not saying that there hasn't been progress or anything, but it's still clearly, I think it's further away. Oh, this is cool. So I'm hoping for, I would love, State of Decay is like my out there. I think Avowed would be there. I think Hellblade would be there. And it's really nice that Starfield, dude, who are you? Why are you by my sister? Oh, you're the guy in the projector. Or the big monitors.
You have touched the other side, yet remain alive and well. One could hardly ask for a better observer.
Oh, is he gonna possess her? Similar to how the dude possessed me? Or that,
My
not dude, but,
plan is complete.
and then, so they're going Marvel with it?
And who are you? A human. There is another.
Okay, thanks, Lucius. Okay, I need a... Okay, that's what they try to teach me in the beginning. Or in front of the hospital, I should say.
Nescient fool. I liberated your spirit from its prison, yet still you cling to mortal flesh.
I'm sorry,
right.
Lucius, what are you sick of talking about?
Back for you.
Intriguing. Sheer strength.
And yeah, King, I agree.
Alas,
I think Starfield's going to be...
our business must wait.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Usually, especially when a lot... I'm not going to say usually, but sometimes people
I
get to the
see
hyperbolic
she's yours.
territories.
Still your fear.
I don't know if it's all doom and gloom. Like, it could be more nuanced than that, I think. Like, I think it's perfectly fair to recognize the current situation while also being optimistic for how good things potentially look in the future. But I get it. It is a tired topic, especially since it's been discussed for in some ways like years now. Oh my god. Fatality. Oh, I know you are, Portal. But yeah, I expect Starfield to be 30. You know what? And I think that's perfectly fine. If it's a solid 30.
Am I dead?
Yeah.
I think it's just
Don't do
fine,
something
especially with
Been 3
this is a pretty
seconds in
scene.
the real world. One more breath, and you're gone.
No. I can't die yet.
You've got one way out of this. Give me your body. I'll save your sister.
Buy me dinner first.
To trust you?
I'm not forcing you. But then once you die, your sister's left to that bastard. Period.
Oh no, I agree, Lucius. And I wasn't trying to say that you were being ignorant or anything.
Am I
I-
gonna disappear?
I was just commenting on the overall, just
Pray on it.
you know where I think the tone is either I don't know if appropriate is the right word.
And I'm Akito Isuki.
Yeah, Porto, like I said
Now we're
earlier,
doing
Porto was doom and glooming, but I think he was doing it to.
Fine.
I'm hoping he was doing it to get a rise out of
Call me
people.
KK. Gave up my real name.
KK. Please,
You know,
help Mari.
I do agree that Xbox dudes are down bad right now, but like I mean, I consider myself an Xbox dude, and I'm not. I'm disappointed, but that's really it, and that's past. That's it. Like, I'm just disappointed in the state of Redfall, since I love. I mean, I love horror movies. Absolutely love horror. I said this. I think I said this in my last stream. Love horror movies. Love co-op. The game should have been perfect for me. Arcane. I love their games. I still need to finish Prey.
Mari.
But yeah, I'm just disappointed. I move on because like there's always something to play for every mediocre game or bad game or game that's just not for you. There's a ton of other games that are likely right up your alley. That's the way I look at it. I wasn't going to buy Dead Island, for example. Not initially, not until some time, just because I didn't want to spend the money. But I had enough Bing bucks that I was able to get that and that on a big discount and Star Wars like for free. And yeah, I'm happy I did. Dead Island is great.
Is this?
Come on. Get it together.
I'm
Hey CPT, you just finished.
I'm
Did
still
you just
here?
so you just finished this today? No spoilers, of
Lucky
course, but
stars.
did you like it? What'd you think?
You're looking beautiful, sport.
piss off.
So, you're gonna let me use your body, right?
And yeah, Lucius, the last few years, I mean, look at...
Said that.
Oh, that's
And
a
still here.
very grimy looking reflection. One of my best games, one of my favorite games this entire year has been Hi-Fi Rush.
If you say so. Still, it's pretty cozy in here now.
Do you have any idea where that asshole took my sister?
Well, for his plan to work, he'll need to hold this giant ritual.
So, if we just find out where that...
Slow down. He'd kill you in a heartbeat right now. You can't rush this. There's someplace else we're gonna go first.
Oh my god, Portal. Vampire Survivors. I love that game. I'll say I'll play it for 30 minutes and then like 3 hours will go by. Like I loaded it up on a whim because I saw someone on Twitter, of course on Twitter, talking shit about fans of that game. Like, I guess making it sound like they were being pompous or something. I don't know. I don't know what the point is. Yeah, I was like, okay, if this is going to cause someone to be a dick, like what? I got to check it. Like, it just perked my interest for some reason. And I loaded it up. I love the 8-bit. I don't even know if that's 16-bit graphics. 16-bit maybe. And yeah, I hooked. The Grim Reaper can kiss my ass. I'll just say that. I still haven't figured out how to beat him. I believe there's some way to beat him. You have to play or do something enough to, unless I read wrong.
Probably. And if their plan's working, communication with the outside will be cut off too.
You've been after this guy for a while?
Yeah. Didn't stop me from getting killed, though. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving.
You know what, King? I played Stray for a little bit. And at a friend's house, and yeah, it was. I enjoyed it. I really did. I need to get it on my PlayStation. Oh, the rain is back. Is the rain random, or is it like scripted?
The fog's still here.
Stay away from that stuff. It's dangerous.
Oh, my favorite weapons are the books. I don't know the real names. I have like dyslexia when it comes to names. I can't remember names worth of shit. I usually go for the books, the wand that will shoot enemies, like the closest one to you, the knives, the whips. Is that all of them? Oh, and the cross. The King's Bible. Yeah, I'm assuming that's it. It spins around you. The throwing knives, the magic wand. It's like a blue magic wand or something. It shoots the. But yeah, the cross. Yeah, the cross would be the last one, or the crucifixes or whatever that you throw. They're like boomerangs.
What's that?
Let's check it out.
Look who's here.
They're in our way. Take them out.
You got a creepy walking animation. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Back off. Yeah, Chet, you guys are right. Like, oh, why are you purple? Come on. Give me your sweet oh. Whoa. Axe, fire wand, electricity. You know,
All that's left is the gate.
electricity's pretty cool. Axes, I tried to give axes a chance so much. I think there's a chance I don't have whatever item unlocked that allows you to like evolve it to its final form. Because I never got oh my god.
Get away from it! Quick!
Right there with you, Chief. Fire wand is cool too. I'm happy. Like I can give or take. You can throw fire wand in any of the ones except I have to have knives, the King's Bible, and the wand. Those three I always shoot for. So I'll trade like the crucifix that you throw for the wand, the fire wand. I mean, yeah. You can't walk into the. Okay, yeah. Thanks, bro. Yeah, the
Quit it!
what? Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. Look at me not paying attention. But yeah, that's exactly why I like the knives. It's like unlimited machine gun, and you can like just when you're sometimes in a pinch, you can plow your way forward, and it saved my ass so many times. I like having some control of like where I shoot as well, since everything else is so much out of your control.
So we can still cleanse the gates. Hey, take a look inside the shrine. Katashiro. We can use those. We're done here. Let's move on. What the hell is that?
Series of bells affixed to a small rod, which are rung by Shinto shrine maidens as they perform ritualistic kagura dances. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that just like an item, just like a trinket to add to the lore of the universe? I don't have to do anything with that, do I? How do I get to my... I thought there was like a more direct way of getting to your inventory. How did the database open up? Oh, because it's popping up on the left. Right, okay. Derp. This okay. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything with that.
I can't do this for long.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll go this way.
What's he barking at?
That's like Final Fantasy.
Over there.
What was it, like Final Fantasy Lightning Returns? Like 13 Lightning Returns? The Polygon Dog? That's what that reminded me of.
Stop this. There's still time to save them.
Oh, now we can save them.
Things have already done enough to this city.
Oh! Back right off.
Get back there and help those spirits.
I know I'm gonna get hit. I know I'm gonna hit. Oh. I don't know if that ever gets old, but right now it's not.
The fog must have turned them into spirits. Let's see if we can't help out a little. Why don't you get out one of those Katashiro?
They got sucked in.
Looks like it worked. Okay, now for step 2. See if you can find a phone booth around here.
Do they still have those?
Just go find one, kid.
The hell? This is gonna be like the Matrix. We're gonna put the paper up to the handpiece. Phone booth. Oh, hey, there's another spirit. Okay, so I don't have to keep on finding these little pieces of paper that I can... Oh, hi, Poochie. Can I pet you? Yes! Oh, you look better up close. You actually look better just overall than your other buddy back there. I didn't pet him. Anyways, phone booth. I see food there. Love this game though. I noticed the fog kind of feels like load screen. Makes me think this game is last gen.
What's that?
Yeah,
Just leave it for now. Keep moving.
I don't think it's a load screen. I mean, I'm assuming that once you get rid of the fog. Oh my god. He's trying to. That's like a. Was it like a. Was it Rasengan or something from Naruto with the wind circle? That's like a purple one.
That's one scary tree. Looks alive.
Oh.
Too far.
Like I'm not. I keep mistaking the fog. Oh, hey, look, a phone. Like in this nice dark alley. It's very convenient that there's
now
a.
what?
Pick up the receiver. I'll connect us.
What?
What the?
Ed built these things. Hold that Katashiro up to it.
Okay, so you're not doing it to the handset, but you're doing it to something. What do we do?
Anyone
Just
the fog turned into a spirit should go back to normal once we send them outside.
What is this thing?
this game is a trip. A framey trip. Still a trip.
It's him.
A futile endeavor. Only I hold the key to these souls' salvation. Now stand aside.
Wait, were these the souls I was supposed to have just uploaded, or?
You are no savior.
What a dick.
Stand aside. Come on. We need to get out there and help as many spirits as we can.
Okay, so that wasn't. Let me out of here.
All right, back to our little tour. Next stop, Yugenzaka. Head up to the second floor there.
I like how he literally calls it a tour. Oh, maybe I should have read that. Wait, can I go back? There was food back there. Oh, no. Okay.
So, is this Ed guy still alive somewhere?
Oh, wait. No, this is
Convenience
where...
store. Might be able to find something useful.
So, is this Ed guy still alive somewhere?
That was supposed to be the plan. But everything's gone sideways. So hell if I know what he's doing.
There's the food. That's what I was...
Gotta get
Oh,
out.
okay. Okay, I just want my watermelon. Yellow ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining yellow ether crystals. They will reward you the valuable Mika when shattered, so be sure to take advantage of them. Mort! Stop it. Support studio. You know, I would be happy with whatever Arcane does. It's likely going to be Arcane, because this was what? Arcane Austin? I believe. Oh, come on. What's the other one? Arcane. God, I'm drawing a blank. But that studio made Deathloop.
Nope. Getting through this.
What the hell, man? There's like hardly any. Just give me the food. Just give me the food. Okay. And miso soup. Where am I going? Okay, I think I collected enough. Leon. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever they make. They both make. You know what? If Austin wanted to do another take, they want to do. It's never going to happen. But if they wanted to do a Redfall 2, I would support them 100% of the way.
You used to love these.
Hey, there's
Oh,
no time
hey.
to fool around.
Come on. Oh, I could use these. Wait, figures can be used in photo mode. $500. You know, I was gonna
Count.
actually play Redfall tonight, but
Is that a good one?
I ended up going with this just because I wanted to play. What the hell? I get my sister in a coma. I wanted to play something I haven't played before. Whereas Redfall, I have like 3 or 4 hours in, so. Anyone that's enjoying it, more power to you. I'm happy. I'm legitimately happy that for the people that can enjoy it. I'm trying to get, like, I've heard a couple people say it gets better after 10 hours. So I'm seeing if I can make it to that 10-hour mark. I actually tried to load it up last night after yesterday's update, and the sun didn't load in my game. So that was cool. But yeah, I'm happy for anyone that's enjoying it. I'm hopeful that in their update of it.
First, we'll need to unblock the entrance.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I like this. This is cool. That was pretty. Okay, that's
What's
cool.
in
That
there?
reminds me of
Let's get inside.
form seal. Bypass barriers and other obstacles. Sometimes require the use of hand seals to do so. Okay. I'm personally hopeful that they improve
What is this place?
/ fix the AI, kind of change around some of the, just make it so that the open world isn't so barren, and fix. Really, and I say that's it, like it's simple, which none of it is simple. They're gonna have to kind of soft
it's like a
reboot the
secret
game
base.
for me to get what I'd like. I get that,
How old are
and
you?
I don't blame them if they don't go that route.
It's
But
a safe house. These are some of my old case files.
because
Keep them close. Could be useful.
they can fix the bugs and the graphical issues and just keep the game as is. But to me, it still wouldn't
Hey,
fix the
is this your
core
book?
issue of the game.
I saw Kappa as a kid. Been hooked ever since.
For real?
I would be fine.
So you've always been weird, huh?
Oh, I'd be fine with the graphical issues and the bugs if
Everything on this
the
map
gameplay was
falls
more
within the
engaging.
barrier. You saw what happens. Anyone who touches the fog inside vanishes.
Barrier? Are you saying that everyone in Shibuya is gone?
Yeah, at least 50 to 100,000 will have vanished by now. Probably more.
That can't be!
I'm not really concerned with the body count, though. What matters is that your sister and our man are somewhere in here.
But where, though?
That's what we're here to figure out, idiot. Yeah, and I get it, Mort. Not every game has to be a game of the year. And honestly, that would be just... That would make end-of-year discussions way more difficult. And King saying this is one of your favorite games, 2022. You know what? Honestly, I'm enjoying this more than I thought I would. I know it's still early. You know, I could potentially get like 5 hours in and just drop it. We'll see how well it maintains the momentum, I guess, with me.
What is this?
Looks like a bow.
You like it? Help yourself.
Where'd you even get this?
My old job afforded me certain special channels.
Who?
Final Fantasy 16 Redfall seems like it's time to retire
Let's just
UE4.
say I was one of this country's guard dogs. But I ran
Final Fantasy
fast
16
race.
isn't running on UE4. Final Fantasy 16 is
You're no model citizen, that's for sure.
running off of the crystal tools that Final Fantasy 14. It's a fork off of the Final Fantasy 14 engine. And they like heavily modified and upgraded and updated it. And it wouldn't surprise me, considering how, as far as I'm aware, there aren't any like stories about major development hell issues and stuff like we heard with Final Fantasy 15 and the forgot what that engine was called. Crystallis engine or something. They love their crystals over there.
They were friends.
And I actually think Final Fantasy 16 looks pretty good.
Our friend in
Not the
map
best looking
is
game, but
shy
it's also an
about
RPG.
We should have been.
It looks a lot better than
So
it looked in
you won't fight
2020
against
when they
that guy
first
together
showed it
then?
off. I thought it looked pretty mediocre a couple of years ago, and they've improved it a good deal. There's still some things I'm not a big fan of, but
Time to move.
I wasn't considering Final Fantasy 16 when it got first revealed.
Seriously.
Oh yeah.
I might end
You
up getting
wanna
it
do
this year.
No way.
Wait, we eat dog food? We're willing to eat dog food.
What's that?
Anything else? Are there any dog biscuits? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 7 was UE4. And honestly, I think Final Fantasy 7 looks amazing. I think that's a good... It's not the greatest on
Nothing
PC.
else. Let's go.
I don't think it's terrible on PC, if I remember correctly. It's just the options are pretty bare bones. Where am I going? But graphically, I think it looks amazing. I still need to finish that game. I was in the...
Barrier.
I was like a handful of hours into that whenever I hurt myself. That was one of the games I was playing. I still haven't gotten back to it. What? What the hell?
It's a barrier. Should be
Oh.
more of them. Keep searching.
Okay, okay. I don't have to be yelling. Wait, do I have... Okay.
What's happening?
We're getting more underworld interference because of the barrier. It's gonna crush us if we don't do something about it.
Oh. That is trip. I am... Man. But yeah, Oh, that's cool. I love that. Man, this game just... you can tell those who made it were horror fans. Especially, like, Japanese horror. which is pretty obvious when you see any of the trailers or anything with this game. But Final Fantasy 16 looks great, though. It could look a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't. Oh, that is a nifty. Man, this game. Like, if they keep this up, this okay. I didn't want to pick up any arrows, anyways.
It's too far away. Put an arrow through it. Take aim, and then let it rip. Good.
So that's why they have the quiver there. Yeah, it definitely could look better. The facial animations were lacking. That's probably my biggest critique of it. But again, with the being an like RPGs generally don't get
Still got stones to find. Keep looking.
that kind of budget. I wish they did. So I kind of judge it on a different scale, I guess, if that makes sense. You know, King, that I could not agree more. My biggest disappointment is the combat system, and I don't expect them to go back to the turn-based, but I would definitely, like, I thought Final Fantasy VII. Oh, didn't expect the toilet to be like right there. I thought Final Fantasy VII did a good job at balancing between
Where do we go now?
Look around.
the live action or what? Oh, not live action. I'm sorry. Real time and turn based. Oh, okay. Is there no point in this? Wish I had a flashlight.
Come on, we don't have time to waste.
Okay. Oh.
A dead end?
No, we can go up.
Come on. What the hell? Are they gonna make me start over here? Yeah, they are. Oh. That was pretty cool, though. Oh, there is a flashlight. I'm just trying to not do... Nope. I'm trying to move back to my magic. That's what I'm trying to do. What is going on here?
What the?
It's here. Search the area.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
That's the core. Smash it.
Oh, for the barrier. Did I do it?
We made it.
Could have done without that.
How funny would it be?
Outside. The guy who set us up must be around.
How funny it'd be, like, we smash the core in here and it all, like, warps back to reality. And there's just someone playing video games. Just chilling there. Just looking at you like you just appear. And, oh, food. Can I miss things if they're in the dark? Probably not.
The barrier's disappeared.
Our troublemaker might still be around.
Kind of weird seeing
Head
Square
downstairs.
saying all these weird things. What kind of weird things? Wait, did they say the barrier? Oh. The audio is pretty cool, where it plays music where it's appropriate and get dizzy.
Is someone there? No, but...
So you can see him too, huh? Okay, listen carefully and do what I say.
Whoa.
Guess we got this guy to thank for that barrier. Get after him.
Okay, so this is like... I don't know. I don't want to say Witcher sense, but... Oh. So even if I somehow fall behind the walking guy...
Corruption. Try reaching out with my power, just like before.
If you could have done this all this time... What do you mean reaching out? Find a way to purge the corruption. How do I switch over to my powers? Spectral vision. Oh.
I see something.
That's the heart of the corruption. Destroy it. Looks like they were trapped by that corruption. Probably a lot of...
Corruption in spirits. Spirits can sometimes be caught up in unchecked corruption. You can use your spectral vision to uncover the source of the corruption. Once you've destroyed this source and freed the spirits, you can absorb them. Okay.
Spirits like that around the city. Let's move on.
What was that item? I want to click on that item.
The trail's gone cold.
He might have caught onto us and bolted.
Yeah.
Oh well. Given the circumstances, I say we
Man,
take a detour. There's a big shrine not too far from here. Might be able to find something we can use. Let's go take a look.
That seems
Oh
like
crap.
kind of a
I'm on call and I have not been paying attention to my phone.
Until you try.
That's not good.
After all, I found that bow of yours
Okay.
inside a shrine.
I don't have it on silent or anything. Hopefully that notification wasn't too
Who's
loud
to
on the
say?
microphone. Let me know if it was. But, yeah, their comments about NFTs. I'm not a fan of anyone. It kills me that Itagaki is making an NFT game, or wants to, or is trying to. Same thing with, I think Yuji Naka is, maybe. Might not have been him. There was some other designer. God, I hope it wasn't Yu Suzuki. I don't know what he's up to. Oh yeah, it is Kenji. That's interesting. That's funny. I mean, we all saw what happened with Ubisoft and their NFT efforts. I think publishers are going to continue trying to push where they think they can with that, and I think ultimately it's just going to fail.
There's a torii gate up there.
Thankfully.
We'll need to cleanse it.
How do I get up there?
Tengu must have shown up when all the humans vanished. Maybe we can use it to get on the roof of that building.
Ah, is this how I'm able to whip myself around? Yeah, grapple. Hold.
Whoa!
Nice.
Crazy.
That went better than I thought. Yokai can be pretty handy.
You can move through the air by making use of your grapple and glide abilities. Okay, we know how to grapple. While high up in the air, press and hold A to glide for a short time. You can set your glide control to type to hold or toggle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really... Wait, can I shoot that? Or is that just for me to... What the hell? They really want me to glide. I'm gonna just... And they won't even... The hell? Oh, that is a ghost. These arrows are powerful. Like, how do I switch back to my magic? Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy that Sega... Oh.
You scared me. Hey, falling
Oh.
is still terrifying. You're dead.
My bad.
Guess it's a good thing I came down here. Yeah, I just want Sega to do well in general. I think their last financial earnings set basically indicated that they're doing good. Oh, I could have done my little hovering there, or gliding. What the hell? Whoa. That gliding is weird.
Looks like that cleared more of the fog.
Yeah. I can hear more and more spirits calling out for help. We're gonna save them.
Oh, you do have a limited number of those. Okay. Exploring further with side missions. In addition to progressing through the main story, there are a number of side missions available throughout the city. These missions involve various activities, including supernatural investigations involving yokai and helping lost spirits. They're not linked to the main mission progression. Starting locations for side missions can be reviewed on the map. Okay. Oh. Oh. There seems to be a spirit with something to say at both of these places. I guess we got some talkative spirits on our hands. Let's go here. What are you? Oh, that is awesome.
The more gates you cleanse, the more we can explore. It'll
getting
also
that, yeah,
let us
that's
save more spirits.
And they're one of the earning calls. They're talking about investing in some of their old IPs. God, bring back Sega Rally, Jet Set Radio, Shenmue. I know Shenmue's never going to happen. Oh, you can't just keep. Okay, that's got a very short range. Yeah, there's just so many classic Sega IPs that I would love for them to bring back. My concern is and this was a concern like even back when I previously expressed that like I'd much rather Microsoft went with purchasing Sega than Activision. I'm wondering what their staffing is like. Because, you know, like in the Dreamcast days, they had a number of studios. They were previously like AIM 1, 2, and 3. And then they were like Smile Bit. How do I get my magic out? Oh. There we go. Seems like the, oh.
Really good.
What the? You can back right the hell off. Oh, I did not want to. Little girl.
Find some ether, Chris. Fill back up.
Oh no. Oh no. I have not been watching my energy usage. Crap. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, Virtua Fighters is just definitely one that I want to see more of. I would absolutely love for them to do another Fighters Mega Mix. Oh. Red ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining red ether crystals. They will explode when shattered, and they can either be used to your advantage to damage visitors within the blast radius. Red. Okay. Will also release red ether when destroyed, restoring. Oh. So there's. Each element has its own, like, ether bar? That's interesting. Man, there's just stuff to pick up everywhere. But yeah, I can go on and on when it comes to Sega games. Hell, give me... Oh, I didn't really have to charge that one. Like, I would love for them to pick up their Dreamcast initiative again, like they did previously. Speaking of which, I don't know if it's true, but I think it came from Nick. There's also that rumor about there being a Skies of Arcadia remaster, I think it is. That would be huge. That would be absolutely, for me at least. I don't know about the wider gaming audience. But I would love for them to pick up their Dreamcast ports initiative. Same thing with their Model 3 games. Like, I know they're not going to look great by today's standards, but it's a shame that we never got... It's not even the fact that we didn't get good home ports of most of the Model 3 games. We didn't get any ports. Yeah, Daytona 2. Now that one might be a bit harder because of licensing, but you know, and Chet can correct me, but I'm not sure if the classic Daytona USA port, the arcade port, is still available for purchase. Obviously, if you purchase it, you can still access it. But yeah, you know, I would love for them to pick that back, because I would absolutely love to play Alien Front Online. We'll save you for later. I think that was a 4v4. I mean, I know what it was, but I think it was 4v4. And the awesome thing about it on the Dreamcast was it was
Where has she gone off? My little Zashi. Why, she's gone and disappeared.
You're bound here.
oh, you're the talkative one.
That's right. I couldn't just go off and leave my poor little Zashi, what is she? Spirits like her give folks a find them fortune and good luck, you know. My landlord, he'd been badgering me forever to hand her over. He kidnapped her, I'm just sure of it. Please, could you find her and bring her back?
Fine. But I'm not what you'd call a believer in luck.
Hey, don't be like that.
Well then, go on and take some of these.
Rice crackers?
She'll send it.
I was gonna joke, what did she do? Give me food?
There'll be a blue dish in an alcove. Put him in there, and she ought to show her face before too long.
Before that lady interrupted us. Oh, you still think it's on PSN? I wonder if that's because there's no backwards compatibility, so there's no reason for... Well, no, because the licensing issues would have been sorted out when they made it backwards compatible. Cleansing large shrines. Large shrines have multiple Torii gates that have been corrupted. Cleanse all of the Torii gates at a given shrine will clear the fog of the surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits and unlocking new shops and Omikuji locations. Wait, some of the Model 3 games are in the Yakuza collections? Which ones?
I'm sensing visitors around here.
No way.
Hey, Hernandez. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far.
To see what's going on. It can tell you where visitors are lurking and where fog is coming from.
I mean, they're kind of, I don't want to say losing me. I'm not paying as close attention as I should probably, like during those little hints and tips. Aw, hello. Read thoughts. What nice warm aw. Can I pet you? Oh, I can't pet you? I can pet dogs but not cats? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can read your thoughts. That might be... I don't know if that's better. I want to pet you. What the hell's going on here? The little like meow. Oh, there's a bunch of you cat vendors. Search for cleanse. Hold on. I thought those were related. They're not related. Thinking at the end, but need a restock.
Zashiki Warashi?
I'm loving this. Like, this game has more of a horror angle than I thought it would be. Like, I thought the... Okay.
Where could she be?
She's got to be in here somewhere. Keep searching. Locked. Gotta find a key.
Am I playing at 30 or 60? This is 60. This is performance mode. And it has not been kind. You know what? I'll try 30 just because now I'm curious. Unless I have to... If I have to restart the game. Like, I'm not turning on and off Rachel. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, this is terrible. And now, yeah, I feel like I'm playing a game on cloud. That's how laggy the controls feel. Okay, yep. Well, I tried, and that's not happening. You think VF3 is in Like a Dragon? I have to check that out then.
Something is off here.
What leaves a mark like this?
I have the Dreamcast port, and I still enjoy it, but if I can easily play it, like more conveniently, I don't know if the Yakuza games allow you to just play the games, like arcade games, without loading the game up. But I'll definitely have a save for right next to the arcades. Oh, that's the lock. I'm playing 60 frames per second and its quality. You know, the 60 frame per second mode isn't terrible. It's definitely playable. Like, it feels fine controlling wise. I just wish they had I wish they ironed out the controls. It's a shame that,
Poor thing.
Don't cry, kid. We'll get you back to that old lady.
it's a shame that Bethesda, I guess, get purchased earlier when these games were in development, because what the fork that Xbox Studios use, like Sea of Thieves, Gears. I believe it was Beyond 3D, and I think it was the developer, but I could be wrong. Basically, there's a reason why Xbox Unreal Engine games. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm supposed to do. Like, there's nothing in here. Okay. Toy consisting of a ball with a hole. Oh, this is just like another trinket, right? But, like Gears 4, when Gears 4 came out, that was 1080p on an Xbox One. When
So he kidnapped her for money.
Poor Zashiki Warashi. I hope she's not hurt at least.
where even on the PS4,
She keeps crying.
The guy who did this deserves what he gets.
most games are 900p, if not all. I think Gears actually might have been the big first AAA Unreal Engine 4 game. But I don't know how accurate it is. It kind of makes sense in context of how the games perform. But apparently,
A Buddhist altar is supposed to be here. Try using my power.
oh,
Can't believe he managed to hide an entire altar.
but yeah, where was I? Apparently, the Coalition heavily optimized the DX12 of Unreal Engine 4.
Here. There's an alcove.
Yeah, I see it. Down in the lower right of the blueprint. The Zashiki Warashi must be there.
I like how the subtitle was cut off by the hint menu here. It's lovely. I don't know what cleanse. Sounds like he's in the wall. But long story short, I wish this game and Redfall were able to take advantage of. I don't know if they all share the same fork of Unreal Engine 4, or maybe just apply the optimizations, like cross-populate them, because I know that Rare did a lot of work on the water in Sea of Thieves, and that looks amazing. Still looks amazing. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Some light leak right there. That's nice. It makes it seem like I'm talking about the alcove. Oh wait, am I?
Found it.
I gotta get used to that.
Stay away, you thieves! Mine, you hear me? It's mine!
Okay.
Still at it. This guy's got nerve.
Just give her back, man.
Finally got the Sasuke Warashi. It's mine. Oh, mine!
Greedy asshole. Got himself killed. Use a seal. Exercise him.
Yeah, that was easy.
I know people are greedy, but that was just ridiculous. Okay. Now for the Shiosenbei.
Oh. I don't know why. I was expecting a cat. I thought we were talking about a cat this entire time.
You're free now.
I didn't realize it was... Well, okay, that makes sense because she was crying.
Not really feeling luckier.
I just wasn't paying attention, even though I was hearing it and commenting on it. Okay, good job. Speaking of which, you wish arcade, you wish Bandai would port a Ridge Racer arcade collection. Oh yeah.
Hey, gonna make us
There-
lucky or what?
There are so many classic arcade collections I would absolutely love for them to give or produce.
She'll make you unlucky if she starts crying, you know.
Hey, Xbox Talks.
Then
What's going on,
you're
man?
better off than that dirty old landlord.
Whatever.
I'm glad we found her.
Without your help, thank you both so much. With that, I have no regrets.
Okay. Megatama. In addition to ordinary spirits, you can also absorb yokai, which will reward you with Megatama. Magatama are used are used on the skills menu to unlock sections of the skill tree and open up. Okay, new skills to learn. Very nice. Are you going to force me to do this? Is that what's happening? Oh, there are just spirits left and right for me to absorb. So can I kill this tree, or whatever this tree? Cleanse? Where am I going? Cleanse the shrines. Okay. Shuriyama. Where's that? Oh. That's right, they did say there were multiple. But yeah, you know, it's... I get why. I want to pet the dog. Oh, I can read your thoughts too? Let's give him some dog food. Okay, let's try that.
You better be grateful.
Oh, that's right. I did pick up dog food. Maybe that wasn't for me, but for the little doggies. Oh, he just eats and runs. Tries to run. I get why, but in some ways it's. Okay. Just wanted to try to. What the hell? But I get why, but it's. I miss the arcade experience. That's why I'm happy that Dave and Buster's are still around. Oh, hello. And gaming as a whole has become better since evolving from it, but we still get the arcade experience sometimes with smaller indie games and stuff, you know, like the Streets of Rage 4, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game that came out last year, maybe?
I think you're strong enough for a new skill. I'll let you decide what to go for.
Alright, chat. What should I go for? Oh, these are all abilities. Oh, ethereal. Oh, hey, Foreman. Nice to see more YouTube streams. Keep at it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the $2. I really appreciate that. King says, at this point, I think it would benefit all the game devs if companies like Sony and CD Projekt Red made their engines non-proprietary and let everyone utilize their engines. Nah, that I get where you're going at with that, Bill, but that in itself introduces or leaves the door open for, because then like what you know, let's say Insomniac. You know, Insomniac, they wanted to farm out their engine or license out their engine, I should say. They would then have to like staff up their tech team with engineers. They would have to make their engine, and who knows, maybe their engine is very flexible. I'd be surprised if it was like as flexible as Unreal. I mean, just put it in simple terms, like that's part of the problem with Unreal is it's like you know, the whole line about it being a jack of all trades, master of none. Whereas most often it seems that either proprietary engines or even just taking a licensed engine and modifying the heck out of it. You know, look at what Rocksteady did with Unreal Engine 3. Unreal Engine 3, you know, Arkham Knight runs on a heavily modified version of Unreal Engine 3, and it is the best looking game, the best looking, superhero game, in my opinion. Like, it looks better than Spider-Man, it looks better than Marvel, the Avengers. What am I doing here? Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Can't multitask, apparently. We'll go with this. Oh, that's the one I didn't want, isn't it? Go figure. We'll go here. Okay.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
You know, same thing with, look at what Respawn did with the oops. What's Valve's engine? It's been so long since I've thought about their engine, but you know, I thought Titanfall 2 was a fantastic game. Hello. Wow, those crows are really going at it. Thank you, King. Source engine. That's it. But you know, basically a proprietary engine or heavily modified licensed engine. I think those are going to give you. Those are going to. Wait, are you? Oh yeah. Okay, that's not cool. Oh my god. Oh crap. Slow moving fire. Can I? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. So, I guess my point is, like, licensing out a proprietary game probably wouldn't work out all that well. I mean, especially when, like, CD Projekt Red, unfortunately, is unfortunately moving away from their own proprietary engine. Which is an absolute shame. Like, that to me is an absolute shame. Especially since they put in, it's so sad that they put in all that effort and investment into their tech, where they can, basically, it's the closest that we've seen to a AAA game having path tracing. And, you know, that's not going to benefit the console space much. But just having that level of efficiency in terms of your render, your ray tracing, all of that, it's a shame. As someone that really likes and is interested in as many engines out there as possible, come on. What? Oh my god, why are you hiding? Hey, Liverpool. I am playing Ghostwire Tokyo. And honestly enjoying the hell out of it.
What this is?
Golden tea bowl. Coated with gold. Okay. Hey. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't just take an engine that looks great on one game and then translate that to all games. I'm sure developers would love for it to be that easy. And we even see that with Unreal. You know, you see the Coalition and Epic just nail it when it comes to engine efficiency and everything. And then you have other games or other studios, and really talented studios, you know, exceptionally talented studios with awesome track records stumble with Unreal. And it's not, this isn't like even a thing with Respawn or Arcane. I mean, Tango, another immensely talented studio. This game is kind of technically uneven because of performance. King says, kind of wish all devs make their own engines public. It's a waste to let Unreal monopolize in the space. Yeah, it's less about them letting Epic do it and more just to do, like, go back to that support issue. I mean, Epic has a whole army of engineers. And I'd say that jokingly, but they have, you know, they have a lot more engineering efforts than your typical studio. And so, because other studios, like actual studios, have tried. I don't know if you recall. Oh, that's cool. Okay, no more fog. I don't know if you recall, but select the cleanse shrine or other fast travel icon on the map. Press X to travel. Oh, instantly you say, huh? Man, again, I'm drawing a blank. There's that studio that works on Dying Light. Yeah, Valve tried with Source. Crytek tried with the CryEngine. And it just didn't work out, unfortunately. I'm trying to get, okay, I'm trying to get on the shrine. There we go. Let's see how instant this is.
I'm sensing a strong
quick.
power. There's something here. Use spectral vision to search the entire shrine. It'll also find any spirits left behind.
I'm assuming that's spectral vision. see anything here. I do not like the glide in this game. It's like there's like a momentum or something. You can't just turn on it, which makes sense with it being a glide, but still. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, thank you.
It's not every day you get to climb up on top of a car.
Hey, you're lucky the owner's not here.
It's a weird random thing to say. The Source Engine can give Unreal a run for its money if they can count to 3. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on there with the Valve. I would love to have Left 4 Dead 3, Half-Life 3. I know we got Half-Life Alyx, but that's not the same thing. And I can't play that because I don't have a headset. And you know, I wish there was more competition in that field. I really do. I wish Unity. My thoughts and heart go out to anyone in Unity that lost their jobs a couple weeks ago. Like it, they had that kind of. I don't know if it was enough to be considered a mass layoff. It was too much. I think it was like 300 people or something. That what's going on with that company is just an absolute mess. Absolute mess. Like they had a team working on a game. It was like one of the big differences between Unity and Unreal is that Unity doesn't make their own games. And so, you know, like ironing out pipeline and production issues.
Oh, what's this?
Is tougher when, you know, you don't have that, I guess, first-hand experience. Whereas Epic, you know, they make Fortnite. So they had a team working on a game. It was an internal-only game. I don't know if anything has ever been shown off from it. I don't know if it was ever going to be made available, like, publicly. But they had a game being worked on internally by a team. And they canceled the game, or they canceled the project, because they didn't think that it was financially made sense to get the game through the end portion of production. Like the whole like red flags that go off there, because one of the criticisms that I read, it was some kind of article regarding Unity and what developers thought, and I think this was indie focused. But you know, it was easy. Basically, the gist I got was that it was easy to get a project started in Unity, but it was much harder to like optimize, get over the finish line. And getting running. Oh, nice. Get it running in an optimal way for public release. And I read that as like maybe console optimizations, which has been an issue in the past. But yeah, it became more difficult to work with or manage getting the game over the finish line. And Unity couldn't even do that with their own internal project. I'm not saying they couldn't do it, but they didn't see it as financially... what? Yeah, sure, let's go for it. They didn't see it as financially viable, considering how much it would cost to get the game from A to B. And they thought the team served its purpose.
Could be better.
No, it didn't. Because in my opinion, like, how about you iron out whatever issues is causing that end of road, end of production For a limited time, your HP will not decrease beyond critical level. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it was Unreal Tournament reboot, or sounds like it. I think I could have sworn Epic was working on that at some point. Where am I going? What? I keep on... Okay. Oh, I need to find a phone booth. There we go. Scan our piece of paper. Oh, yeah. Whoa. That thing was like triple-headed, three-headed.
Kage, I've successfully received the spirit transmission. It'll take some time, but we should be able to return them to their bodies. Keep up the good work.
Was that
Awesome. Thanks, Ed.
recording?
Yeah, Ed's not great at talking to people.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what's this?
When you make an offering of mica, you'll be rewarded in proportion to the amount that you donate. Once you've confirmed the amount of mica you wish to offer, you'll then choose a prayer to complete the process. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember that. Which I'm not too fond of. Yeah, they did announce the reboot. And this is either before in the early days of Fortnite, because Fortnite in the beginning was nowhere near successful. It was that like survival building game, like base survivor, base defense, and then it didn't blow up until it became free to play, and they basically copied PUBG and put their own spin behind it. But, you know, good on them. Fortnite is definitely a much better game now than it was then, and even then it was a good game. My big issue with it was always the building mechanics. Huh. Okay. Let's go with this. Excuse me, chat.
At least make it steak.
Wait, did it happen? Did it happen while I turned away to cough? I spent $500 and I missed it? Oh, does this give me the firepower? Yes!
Oh, we can use this.
Oh, I only have 5, like, shots. Powerful long-range lance of flame. Charging the attack will transform the lances into balls that explode and can damage many visitors at once. It always throws me off how they call them visitors. Never played, what? King. Switching attacks. Now you're going to tell me how to... Okay, you can cycle typing. Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite, duh. It's good if you like
That was worth the trip. Now to get some intel.
Battle Royale.
Can you think of a place
Or if
where
you're
we can see
interested
all
in
of
it.
Shibuya?
It's definitely
How
not a
about the
bad place to
Kage
start.
observation deck?
Yeah,
I almost tried
that'll
to-
work.
A tanuki? Is it trying to tell us something?
Use my power to reach out.
Hey boys, over here. You can understand me, right? Fantastic. Okay. Listen, fellas, I can see you ain't just some run-of-the-mill chumps. So me and my crew came here from Samuto, taking the sights, but then all hell broke loose and we got separated. I get myself back, pain in the back, and you hunt them down. Shape-shifting into other, but what? Once you do, tell them to get their furry butts. Oh, so I gotta search for, like, his friends or family. A gaggle. A gaggle. I love that. Gaggle of Tsunaki has recently trekked to Tokyo, but then up and got themselves lost. The boss needs your help to find them, so keep your eyes peeled. The crafty critters as to make your way through Shibuya. Keep a wary eye out. The seats you're sitting on, that big bowl of ramen you're about to tuck into. What? Why'd you tuck? Out of place road signs you spotted. They can all be transformed. Okay. Cool. Can I go? There's one right on their damn noses. Look for something that is here at the shrine. Got their tail sticking out of it? I wonder if they all have their tail sticking out. Oh, is this thing going to lead me right to it? Okay.
You said you were a guard dog. Did you used to be a cop?
Sure was. Why? Hate cops.
No. It's just that you're a little rough around the edges.
That's what the work does to you.
But it's a good game that it's like easy to get into.
I wanna go home.
Wait. Why did the...
This big hole in a house nearby. It's swallowing up everything. I can't even go back home because of it.
Just our luck. A random black hole. Better check it out.
Wait.
What? I'm not getting sucked into some ghost hole.
Calm down, kid. I'm on it.
Okay, so that just... I thought that was leading us to to the side mission. Okay. Okay. So you'll be led to a side mission regardless, like even if you're already have one active. Okay. So he said look for a tail. Something right underneath our noses. I'm over here looking for tails out of... Did he specify like a... Did he say a statue? Or a sign? Yeah, no, exactly like Minecraft. One of you little statues have a tail? Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to come back to this one. Because I don't feel like looking for, I don't know, inanimate objects with tails right now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a leaf. I get all excited. Can I go in this house? Or this shrine? Anything in here with the tail? Can we hit the bongo? Okay. I made an attempt. That's good enough, right? So let's do a main mission because... So I want to push this thing forward. Hopefully the side missions stick around for a while and I can come back to them at my leisure. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Gonna have to fight. Ready to roll.
Let's see. Oh. my god. Oh! Hello. Did not mean to finish her off like that. Might try Fortnite at some point. There's so many games that I'm playing right now. What are you playing?
There's this big hole in the house.
Oh, yeah. I heard about your big hole. Yoink. Let's go dumpster diving. It's my favorite part. But I 100% agree. Like, they're... despite the issues that there have been this
Use my
gen...
powers. They'll let you see things the naked eye can't.
I'm glad. Oh, you know what? I should have...
I'm sensing something nearby.
What is it?
Concentrated energy of some kind.
I should have done that back at the shrine. See if I could find the tail. Okay. Keep your fire away from me. Keep... Oh, wow. That was kind of creepy how she just slid it, like sidestepped over into... Come on. There we go. Oh, Persona 4? Dead Space, Horizon... Wow, you've been playing a lot of games. I really want to get... Horizon, I mean, at this point, I think I might just wait for the PC. But I enjoyed the first game. I thought story-wise it was slow in the beginning. Like, didn't seem like the story in that game picked up until like halfway through the game was over. Then after that, like, it brought a lot of context to what's going on in the world. And it was really cool. Like, I dug it.
Things should be good for now.
Persona, yeah, Persona, I gotta get back to Persona 4, maybe? I don't remember if it was 5 or 4. Okay, hold on. Is this fog I can't enter? Yes, it is.
It'll kill you.
I just wanted those coins, dude. But yeah, there's so much I need to catch up on game-wise. Oh. This one I can actually see me finishing this one. I didn't think... Oh, that was weird. That was very weird. I didn't think that was going to be the case. Going into the stream. Wait, how do I get to that if... Oh, there's a ladder. $80 hours, and that's just the main quest for Persona 4? Ah, man. Why? Why? I heard something similar, but I assume that was just like all side quests and stuff. Okay, so wait. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna like fly all. Okay, so I gotta do something else to clear the fog. And I'm assuming it has to do with the shrine. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to fall down. Are there not any more birds for me to latch onto? Bird creature, demon things. Whoa! Oh my god, I keep falling and falling. What are you? Oh. Is the shrine maybe somewhere down here?
It's a Torii gate.
There we go.
I'll cleanse it.
What? Who the hell are you?
Thanks. Save it. Here it comes. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Guard breaks. Certain enemy attacks are able to drain power. Oh. These attacks can be recognized by the distinctive... Oh, so that's what the purple glow means. Okay. So you feel like a little fire. Oh, that stings, doesn't it? Isn't there like some way to sidestep or something? That's got a huge... Whoa. Oh my god.
You want to see tomorrow?
Oh, and you even like lob it. You don't... Oh. There we go.
That was too close.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is the golden version, which adds more content to the story as well as new characters. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try this again.
Feeling a lot of power from this.
Oh, this is water, isn't it? Water weaving. Water weaving is an attack. I don't know why that water weaving. That's like that tongue twists me. Is an attack with aquatic blades. Okay, this is the area like the one with the wide area attack. Strike a wide area, making them deadly at close range. Charging the attack will launch a wave that cuts through visitors. Okay, cool. Probably sounds like a good way to have like good crowd control.
The fog in this area is lifted. Let's get to Kage.
Hey, there we go. I just conveniently stumbled on doing the right thing. It's pretty much how I make my way through life. I see you over there, control panel thingy. Okay. I get it now. Step on the platform first. Wait, if you... I seriously think that, I don't seriously, but I wouldn't surprise me if that was like, it's like a weird troll thing, isn't it? Like, not troll, but kind of like, haha. Like, if you're going to have a control panel in the platform, why have controls out of it? Oh, hello. Let's see how these water signs work. Oh, can I do both?
Go to the South Station exit.
Nice.
That's where the entrance to Kage is.
Okay, and then, so those are like water jugs. Oh, you still shoot out a wave. See how, oh, okay, so you can just do like a fireball. You don't have to, that just wastes them.
Changing my mind about you.
Okay, let's re-up. So let's re-up. You know, the one thing I enjoy, and, you know, some people, I imagine, possibly can take this as a either a negative or an annoyance. There does seem to be plenty to do. Like, it's a pretty dense game, right? It doesn't... Oh, so you can use your umbrella to block it. Okay, okay. Just... Dude, what the hell? I didn't know that would finish you off, right? I wanted to, like, lasso you. What? Oh, wait. Is that a permanent increase? I have not been looking out for statues and stuff, so I wonder how many I've missed. But yeah, there's man, I'm stuttering over here. Whether it's items to collect.
This place is kind of creepy.
Like everywhere right now. Don't let it get to you.
Like everywhere I look, there's just things to collect. Or cats to mind read. Aw. I wish I had some cat food for you, buddy. Speaking of which, I don't know where Tigger is. Oh, I shouldn't have said his name. If he's sleeping, I'm hoping he's relaxing somewhere. Got to make sure he's not like jumping up on the windowsill or something stupid like that. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the opposite way. What happened? Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't know why I moved like that's gonna make a difference. Oh, we got purple lava there. Wow, that is a hot zone. Whoa, he got up real quick. Come on. Let me last it. Did I get it in time? I don't remember them shooting waves before. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, wait, that area is where I'm supposed to go? Because I rushed through it. Oh no, it's beyond this, so I must have turned around somewhere. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, okay. Where's the diamond? Or the gem? Oh my god. Get up. Why do they make these stairs? Still not seeing it. Can I jump up here? No, or can I fall? Oh, that's... Okay, that's... Oh, I can see you. Let's see. I don't think Microsoft plans to exit the console space. No, yeah, no. I mean, Phil just recently said that, you know, the console space is their core market. It's not their only market. And I think that's the thing where things get mixed up. And, you know, I think they want to equally support and promote and whatnot the PC and I don't know why I can't see the diamond for that. The PC and cloud and Game Pass customers, and that does mean there can't be this central focus or on console. And I'm not, you know, there are things with console that I think they could be doing better. But I don't begrudge them for supporting and pursuing like PC and cloud. Really, all they need to do in regards to their console support, in my opinion, is do a better job with the console ports in some respects, like this one being a perfect example.
No trains. This place is a ghost town now.
And you know, when you have trailers and stuff, have it showing running on the series consoles. What the hell? Wait. Ah, crap. Yeah, they don't... I'm not going to say they don't have any, but they don't... They need more games like that show off what the consoles can do. I think Forza Horizon 5 is a great example. Gears 5, I mean, that, you know, even though that game is 4 years old now.
Help me.
Or almost. It's going to be 4 years old at the end of this year.
Here, Mari.
It's still a gorgeous looking game, especially the current gen exclusive DLC, Highbusters. Highbusters absolutely floored me. It blew me away in terms of not only the graphics, but just the quality. It's like a nice 3-hour romp that's very tight, well polished. But yeah, and you know, I do believe that's going to happen. What I'd like to see with like Forza, for example, like Turn 10 just doesn't miss. They're you know, the other side of the coin with Playground. Those two studios just have an awesome track record. They know, and I would love to see Forza Motorsport running on console at the game show. I don't know what this wants me to do. Yeah, you know, I know this. I know the CEO said there's going to be consoles after the Xbox, and that makes sense. I just, I mean, the moment they, oh, I don't want that. The moment they pull out of the console space, I mean, then PlayStation is going to have to be my,
Feeling good.
my default console by, you know, not by choice. But I could see me also at the same time gaming on PC more. I mean, heck, this gen. That's right. Ah. I mean, lately this gen, and I actually, oh crap, not crap. And honestly, with how bad PC ports have been like the last year, I probably picked the wrong time to do this. But you know, Dead Space, I got that on PC instead of consoles. I'm playing Witcher 3 on my PC instead of console. Same thing with Cyberpunk. Playing that on PC. Nope, don't want to go there. Come on, I need something to like smash so I can get something's come. Wait, they despawn? So you know, I might move over to being a PC gamer primarily if Microsoft ever gets out of the console space. I will be. I wouldn't be happy about it because I'm building my primary catalog on Xbox, and if all of a sudden it just came to like, oh well, you know,
Not much point redeveloping.
the last the Series XX, that's our last console, so hold on to that because that's all you're getting. I would not be happy at all. I would not. I'd be pretty upset. Because you know, people are investing in their ecosystem. I would hope that they keep it going, and I know they want to keep it going too.
Quit it.
What is hurting me? Oh, I was fucked. Did he just manifest a sickle? Oh, okay. So that's a healer, I see. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to do something about you. Oh, okay, so something hurt. So, hello. Damn it. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, you're not dead. Yeah, that's one of the things where I'm a fan of. With Microsoft saying that it's not a replacement of the console, and they understand that. I mean, that's just the way it is. Like, if you're the type that is if you're like me and you are adamant about local hardware, I'm not the market. I'm not the consumer that you should be targeting for your cloud ambitions. I might use it to, like, my use of the cloud is, it's got to be wired. I mean, I'll try it wireless, but it's always just a suboptimal experience. But yeah, if I want to try a game and not download it, I'll load it up on xCloud. And usually it's not bad. It's not as good, but it's not terrible. But I have my console wired. Okay. I have my console wired. So to me, that makes a huge difference. So they got like a side quest right here. Why are they like all old men and old women?
Time ago, this area used to be called Kappa Swamp. They'd sometimes find bodies around here. And then everybody just blame it on a kappa.
Kappa.
You might not believe. A lot babes, and then
Did that not give me a side quest? Oh, okay.
it's like cucumber on that platform over there. When it came, it took something from me. I can't move.
Probably took your Shiri Kodama. Don't mess with Kappa. I'll get it, don't worry. Any more cukes?
Yeah, here.
That's the thing. As long as they keep on using xCloud hardware or Xbox console hardware for their xCloud server blades,
Probably.
then it does further incentivize not only producing a console but properly investing. Excuse me, investing in it. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, with the Series X especially, and even the Series S to some extent, they went pretty balls out in regards to the tech. I mean, I gotta admit, I did not expect the consoles to be either of them, both Sony, the PS5 or Series X. I thought we were going to be around like 9 teraflops. Be lucky if we got that. I thought we were going to be around 9 teraflops, and they're going to rely on the RDNA 2 like efficiency gains to make up that difference. You know, to like 12 and stuff. Because I saw a bunch of people. I saw some realistic ones, people wanting 10 to 12. I saw some insane ones where people were like, I want 24 teraflops. You know, 4 years ago or whatever, whenever the rumors were starting to pick up, if you would have told me that we would have had ray tracing, I would have laughed. Same thing with SSDs. I never for a million years thought that we were going to get SSDs as standard just because of the cost involved. Oh, you're a slick one, aren't you? So yeah, I'm really happy with this gen of consoles. The SSDs alone just, I mean, I'm sure you know, chat, but like anytime you go back to a last gen console, it's excruciating. It's probably the best way I can describe it. Okay, where am I going? Let's okay. Can I go up here? we gotta take care of the nanny or whatever she is here.
It looks like this elevator still works.
And we got the lady with the... Oh my god! They're walking sometimes the way that they like quickly like power walk. It's like they go fast forward. It's like regular walking, but like uh-oh. Can we please just... Oh my god, I gotta take care of this lady here. She's spoiling my plans. Okay. Oh my god. So every time I eat food, it permanently raises my
That'll do.
limit?
Yes.
I'm hoping that that's what that means. Alright, let's go. Pick up food. You almost need to be on top of, okay. Like constantly on top of searching around, taking advantage of.
Like this.
Glad none of the workers are around to hear you.
Because I run out of ammo pretty much all the time now. Me too. I love both my PS5 and Series X equally. No, I'm just waiting on Nintendo releases. Yeah. I would absolutely love to add a Nintendo platform. Just the Switch right now. If they come out with the Switch 2, Switch Pro, Switch... I don't know what they call it. It's definitely not going to be a Switch 4K. And Switch 1080, you know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to call it. It's going to be like a Switch-like system. It just makes so much sense for them. Especially when you consider... You know, they figured out the issue... Oh. Where am I... Okay, let's go 4. You know, they figured out their production issues because they had to share resources between their console efforts and their handheld development. So streamlining everything in the one... Oh, this just takes me back here. Okay, never mind. Streamlining everything to just support one platform. I think, it clearly made a difference. Like, I would love if Metroid Prime 4 was their cross-gen. You know what, Mort? I would be totally down for Super Switch. I would be totally down for a Super Switch. It'd be a great callback to the Super Nintendo. So there's like precedent there. All that I ask, all that I hope for is it just dude, it's not gonna hit it every time because even the like the Series S doesn't always hit 1080p. But if it can give me 1080p more consistently with a decent resolution or performance, I would get one. Oh my god. The lack of consistent like 1080p, because I can play 1080p on a 4K screen. Oh my, did I die? Okay. I guess the question is like, when are we gonna see it? Oh, you missed them. You're Mr. Moneybags. Man, I hope I didn't just blow through all my ammo. And there's like a boss at the top of this or something. Can I? Okay, of course I can't. I'm this all-powerful, spiritual badass, and I can't break glass. You hope it's backwards compatible with all the Switch games? It has to be. That's almost the industry's like expectation now, right? Or consumer expectation, at least. If it is, or I'm sorry, if it isn't, that's going to be a big blow. I think that's going to be a big blow to the initial hype and excitement for it, because like. With the digital age that we're in now, you almost have to, you know. It was different when you had cartridges and discs that, you know, okay, fine. Worst comes to worst, you can at least get something for all your investment by either selling or trading in your older games. That's no longer an option. You hope it's on par with the Series S. It's not going to be on par with the Series S. I would love for it to be on par with the Series S, but if it was possible to make a Series S handheld at a consumer-friendly price, Microsoft would be doing it. They would be putting out a, if they can make a Series S portable for $400, that would be a huge. I think that would have a lot of potential, and Microsoft would be all over that. So I'm not expecting it to be Series S. What I imagine their target would be is basically, you know, like, hey, NVIDIA, what do you have on, you know, what do you have on the roadmap? Or not even on the roadmap. Like, what do you have right now? And I think it's their X2 or whatever. You know, would it open the door? I'm just blindly dodging these. And, you know, would it offer potentially? Would it open? Oh my God! Would you stop? Okay, hold on. You know, would it open the door to some potential current gen ports? Why can't I jump on that roof? That's what I imagine their goal is, to not get, because right now, oh my God, you can come up here? Because right now it's you know, super difficult, if not impossible, to get current gen ports on the Switch. Of course, it all depends on like the scope, but I'm talking like big budget, AAA. Oh my God! Oh, with you being fire. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be the interesting thing when it comes to the next Switch. Is it going to be, you know, what generation? It's not going to be Lovelace. There's no way it's going to be Lovelace. But could they take things like it's likely going to be. I can't think of what is in like my line of GPUs, the 3000 line. It's likely going to be that, I imagine. But I wonder if they can take the CUDA cores and the Tensor cores and stuff from Ada Lovelace architecture and put it in the Switch. You know, I think it's going to depend on how much die space they're willing to commit to it. I think that's the big question. But it could be really beneficial. The concern there is that the reconstruction...
yeah, that's the way to use my power.
It's not... how do I word this? This is definitely more so like... this applies more to something like FSR 2.0 versus DLSS. But I think DLSS still... Come on. I think DLSS, I think it still falls apart in ways at lower resolutions. So it's going to be interesting to see how it reconstructs or upscales to, let's say, 1080p or 1440p or whatever their target is. I would definitely, I do hope they go with it, though. It's going to be interesting. It's exciting. I love all new consoles and platforms. Especially after Stun Talisman. Okay. Especially...
Talismans. These will come in handy.
Okay.
Try out one of those talismans. Good. Be sure to use them wisely.
Oh, that's cool. I like the what is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I know you. Come on. Let me out here. But yeah, the Switch, what I was saying earlier, I did not expect the Switch to do as well as it did. I thought we were going to have another Wii U situation. And I couldn't be happier to be wrong. Oh my god. Would you... Come on. Oh my god. I don't have anything but... Okay, now... Oh.
Let's get some Kage observation.
I thought she was going to keep coming at
Figure
me.
out the lay of the land. Get a better idea of our situation. Alright, let's climb up from the outside. Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful.
I mean, that's what I've been doing this whole game. You need to rely on just...
This area's really changed a lot, huh?
No idea. I never saw how it was before.
Hi, buddy.
So hard to talk to kids.
You know, the one thing I'll say about this game, the pacing is so far really good. You know, they... Whether it's through, like, the in-game dialogue from our, I guess, internal neighbor. Hey, Ray. Nintendo does have a track record for going outside the box with their consoles, meaning it's never the same as the last gen. You know what? You're 100% right. And in that respect, I'm curious on to see, like, what direction they go. Because I don't think that it's going to be just a strict, like, you know, I'd be fine with it. I don't think it's going to be like a Super Switch or Switch Pro and that's it. I do think there's going to be some kind of different, I don't want to say approach, but something to make it unique. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that it's going to still be a handheld. But what do you do with that handheld? One direction I hope they don't go, that I've seen like some people suggest, discuss, especially since I don't think this would be enough of a differentiator between that and the Switch. I hope they don't go with like making
the next thing.
Yeah, I'm trying. There we go. I'm hoping they don't go with like making the docking bay or whatever like a graphical enhancement thing, if that makes sense. Like have additional hardware in the dock so that it enhances performance, like basically like a second GPU or something crazy like that, you know, like actual hardware components in it. What they do with the Switch currently, where GPU and I think memory maybe clocks go down when you're in handheld mode. The CPU, crucially though, is the same, and that's very important. That's the same reason that the CPU clocks is the same between dock mode and handheld mode, is the exact same reason why CPU performance is so close between the Series S and X. It's only like what, a couple 100 megahertz. Come on. And the reason behind that is because it's a lot easier to scale on the GPU side than it is the CPU side. You can do some things like, you know, pull back the draw distance so there's like fewer draw calls or whatnot, like things that draw on the screen. There's things that you can shave off on the CPU side, where it should be relatively easy. Nothing's ever easy, but relatively to optimize for the CPU side on between like the Series X and S. So they're gonna have to do something similar with this new Switch. But I totally, Ray. I'm curious on what they do to innovate or change, and it may not even be an innovation. You know, I agree that it's safe to say it's going to be different. We're going to see how it is, because I don't consider the Wii U innovative. It was definitely a different approach, but I don't consider it innovative. But I'm sure it was a good testing ground for the Switch. Do we have a boss coming up here? I feel like we got a boss coming up. Yeah, I see you up there. I wish I found more of those statues that expand how much like ammo you can hold. Okay, that sucked. That was terrible timing on my part. Wow, you are just firing them off. Okay. Let's calm down. Damn it. Oh, hello. At least you guys are easy. well, easy to kill. Like, they don't take a lot of shots. They haven't necessarily been easy all the time. Hold on, what am I doing? Exclusive games are another question I have for next Switch outside of a new Mario. What else is in store? Like I said, I would love to see Prime 4 being like a launch title for this thing. You know, we know it was rebooted, and if they targeted that from day one, well, if I guess it all depends on whether or not they're gonna make like it cross-gen, which I can see them doing, but still, it could cross-gen games has the benefit of showing that gap, showing the advantage. I'm not inherently opposed to cross-gen games, as long as there's some, you know, as long as they do a decent job showcasing the newer console.
There's something over there.
Okay. The prayer beads tab. There's a new tab. Well, the inventory menu has been unlocked. First, let me try equipping the set of prayer beads you just found. I wish they can bring back Star Fox. Oh man, yeah. You know, to me, the best Star Fox is still Star Fox 64. I would love to see like a high production value Star Fox, and heck, you know, do something different with it. Shake, like I know they try to shake it up with Star Fox Zero or whatever the hell that. Oh my god, my back itches. Whatever they had on the Wii U. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for something to scratch my back. Screwdriver. But I could not agree more. I would love to have a new, like, heck, just make it. I would be interested in seeing a Star Fox in the mold of I can't remember the studio's name, and that's sad. They shut down. The Star Wars games. The Star Wars, not Battlefront. But the ones that were on GameCube. I would love for them to go ahead, you know, try to do Star Fox in that mold. I'd love to see what the graphical leap would be in terms of exclusive games. Yeah. If there's one thing to say about Nintendo, despite... Okay. Why? Okay.
That'll work.
What is this? Wind element. Oh, okay. Plus tech power.
Hey,
nice.
looks pretty good on you.
They definitely know how to use their hardware well. They use it efficiently. They're...
Now to look around the city.
They've got those tourist binoculars. Let's use those.
The art style for a lot of their games, it fits like lower spec consoles really well. I'm curious on how Zelda. I think Zelda is going to be... Hey, Joe. Yeah, thank you. Factor 5. Yeah, I think Zelda is going to be a bit framey. You know, the performance is going to be dodgy. But I imagine people are going to be less critical. The hell am I looking for? Use the tourist binoculars to search the area. I think people are going to be less critical just because, I mean, it's a Switch. You have to keep expectations within range of what the hardware is capable of. That's not to say, you know, you can't express disappointment or wish for something more powerful. I certainly do. But, you know, bashing a game because it's on a platform, I don't agree with. Even if it is dodgy in some ways, you know, like the Crysis ports on the 360 and PS3.
About your accident?
I did almost die.
Oh wow, is that all the way there? You know, the game wasn't the best performant, but I was still able to appreciate what they were trying to accomplish on those systems. Ray says, imagine a Zelda game. You know what? Yes. And here's the thing. I do wonder whether or not it would be as polished as we typically see.
It's the guy we lost before.
A Zelda game. I'm sorry, just a Nintendo game. They would almost have to exclusively work on one platform, I would think. They don't have the, like, at least I don't think they have. I don't follow Nintendo as closely as the others.
He went underground.
But I get the impression that they don't have teams the size of, you know, like what Microsoft and Sony have. Just because, you know, you don't need it for their low respec consoles. So with that said, and even then, even if they were just supporting one platform, I would expect them to have to staff up to some extent to really take advantage of it. Or they just go with their current route and they keep the scope similar. So, you know, the Zelda would be the same size as it is now in terms of scope. It would just be graphically more performant. And the hell am I? But I totally agree. I don't want Nintendo to be third party. I think just like Nintendo or just like Sony and Microsoft, they do a good job. More competition in the console space, even if you're like kind of doing your own thing. It's still competition to some extent, to, you know, in some ways. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's like every time. Oh my God! Look how busy this map looks. Breathe, Mike. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God! I hate this map. All right, let's see. Can I fast travel here? Of course I can. Can I fast travel anywhere around here? There we go. But yeah, what I was saying is I would not want Nintendo to be third party or make games on Xbox and PlayStation. But it's fun to imagine how those games would turn out. Or, you know, hell, just Nintendo making a PS5 Series X level console. That would be badass. Yeah, Ray, I agree. I do wish they would branch out to PC as well. I mean, for better or worse, one of the benefits of them pursuing lower spec hardware targets is it's easier to emulate, right? So at least the emulator scene is pretty strong when it comes to Nintendo platforms. And, you know, unfortunately for them, it doesn't seem like that they can really do much to stop it, considering there's a Switch emulator that's pretty... It's from what I recall, it's definitely not up to the level of Dolphin, but it's not bad either. Oh, there you are. It's because of the Switch that handheld gaming is now much better and a lot more competitive with the Asus ROG Ally and Steam Deck. Yeah, no, totally. If it wasn't for the just blowout success of the Switch, we wouldn't have the Steam Deck. And if it wasn't for the Steam Deck, we wouldn't have the Asus ROG. Hold on. I'm sorry. Oh, my little buddy's right behind me. I know he wasn't there earlier when I looked, but that's why I always try to remember whenever I roll back. I don't want to, like, roll in it, like, roll over him. I've done it on his tail, both of their tails, at least once. Hold on. I got to stretch my leg. So this might be We might get a little awkward here, guys. I can't bend my knee or bend my leg. Ever since the surgery, it just, I'm hoping that that's not a permanent thing. I'm hoping that this is just like a recovery thing. This does make it awkward. Hold on, I don't know why I turned opposite of you, chat. There we go. Let's see. Those devices definitely would not exist without the Switch. Yeah, I totally agree, King. Ray says, I'm surprised they haven't gone after those emulators. They can't. Unless they can prove that those emulators use any of their proprietary tech. And what I mean by that is like, whatever, like the function calls or whatever the drivers would use, as long as the emulators are 100%, what do you call it? 100% just like proprietary, independent, however way you want to call it, independent from anything revolving Nintendo and their development ecosystem or platform. Because if you recall, was it when the Switch was first cracked? Someone got something, I think it was from the Switch. It was either the Switch or the PS4. That it was, or maybe it was, I don't think it was the PS5. I could be wrong on this, as I'm usually am. But I could have, I swear I recall someone getting some kind of key or some key locker thing or something that blew the doors wide open of some system. It had to have been the Switch or the PS4.
Hold on, Mari.
And but they weren't going to release it publicly. But I think that was it. They weren't going to release it publicly, and they had to be careful because it could accelerate the emulation scene. But they had to be careful or something. I could be totally off. But yeah, long story, ramble, whatever, short. They can't go after the emulators. As long as the emulators don't break any. I'm going way the wrong way. As long as they don't use anything that Nintendo owns, they can't do anything. Which is the beautiful thing. What they can do, which Nintendo, you sons of bitches, is ask
I know.
platform holders like Microsoft to purposely block emulators on their system through the commercial, which is exactly what I believe they did, at least according to the Xbox support rep. That really chapped my ass, because the Series S I don't use. Outside of making comparison videos, I don't use the Series S. I just don't. For your general modern or modern day gaming. But man, it was an excellent emulator machine. It was such a good emulator machine. That gave me a reason to turn on my Series S, is to load up a PlayStation emulator or a Saturn game or something. And like, I have a Sega Saturn, I have a Dreamcast, I have a PS3 that I can play PS1 games on. It's not that I don't have options to play these different systems. It was just so convenient to do it all in one place, and it was done so well. And that's the thing, I loved being able to play Power Stone or Rival Schools, or I'm sorry, Project Justice at like 1440p or 4K at 60 frames, and it looked and felt excellent. And granted, you could still you could still do it with development mode, which I plan to move over to I just have to wipe the consoles. That's the other thing that's kind of a bummer for me.
Over there.
Since they also block the FTP app that I use to, I guess, not install, but insert the correct like BIOS files and stuff locally on the system for the emulators. I know I could have done all this from the hard drive, and now I wish I did. Like the external hard drive, I mean. But anyways, I have no way to properly delete all of the files that the emulator leaves on the... Like, I can delete the emulator off my console, but it's not going to properly delete everything, since it's not a properly certified or published app. So basically, I have to... oh, I didn't want to do this. Get out of here. No. So I have to basically factory reset both consoles, because I did set up the emulators on both consoles. Which is a bummer, but whatever. I've actually been having issues with my Series X. I'm hoping that the factory reset fixes those issues. And I'm definitely hoping it doesn't do the opposite and brick the damn thing. 'Cause that would just be my luck. It is a launch console, so I don't know if I got a semi-lemon. Because I just have these random issues where I'll try to turn on my console from the controller, and the power button just like blinks twice rapidly. And sometimes it doesn't bother throwing anything up on the screen. Sometimes it's the Xbox splash screen, and it just locks at, you know, the Xbox logo. And it's weird because MS has always been okay with emulators on their consoles as well as modding their system. Well, I wouldn't say that they're always a fan of you modding their system. Even though, like, yeah, OG Xbox, the OG Xbox and I think to a lesser extent the 360 have both been modded. But I don't think that they've been happy with it. I think where they're okay with it, or they're not so bothered by it, is the piracy. Piracy wasn't a major issue from what I understand it. You know, like on the Dreamcast, piracy was a big issue. I don't remember it being that big of an issue on OG Xbox or 360, especially since like most OG Xbox mods seem to just make them like arcade emulator machines. But one of the main reasons why mods aren't particularly targeting the Xbox now is because they have that developer mode. So why bother spend countless hours in engineering efforts when you can spend $20, I think it is, for a developer account, and just switch your console to dev mode, and you can run unsigned code that way. And yes, Ray, I am using I'm in the Insider program. I don't remember what build. It might be. It's not the one that you have to be invited to or something like the pre-alpha or whatever. But in terms of the one where you can sign up, like anyone could sign up for it, I do believe it's the newest build. So it's not the like beta tested build or whatever, where it's the one right before pre-release. It's like the two before release, two iterations. I don't remember. But yes, I'm in the Insider program, and you know I've been on that for the entirety of the 1X generation, you know, and I might have had some issues here and there, but nothing to the extent that I see in my Series X. God, come on. Lasso away. Oh yeah, I'm not in Alpha Skip Ahead. I am in the Alpha Ring that's publicly available. But yeah, the Alpha Skip Ahead or whatever, I'm not in that. I don't even think that's available to normal people anymore. You know, us regular folk. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what I was doing here. I just got caught up in all the... It's not killing, but you know, got caught up in the carnage. I so badly want to go to Tokyo. I hope to God I get to go someday. Especially since I finally got a passport to do some traveling. Hey, Froggy. I'm doing good. How you doing? They had the Insider program during the 360 days? You know what? I think I remember that. Wasn't it like on an invite and per OS basis? Like they didn't have an actual program you downloaded and everything. Oh, I don't know if I wanted that. Oops, sorry. But yeah, I totally forgot that they had a... Follow the trail. What trail? What trail are we... Hold on. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, yeah. I was on... Yeah, I was also on... I do recall that. I think I remember the NXE one. Which was the... I think that's the one that took over for the Blades. That was like the first big change. Yeah, I love the functionality that came with the NXE, because I think that's also where like Netflix updated, where you can watch with your friends. But I hated the performance of it. I absolutely hated the performance. How many hours in am I? That is a good question. Is there some way we can check that out? Wow. Holy crap, I've been playing this whole time, and at least there's autosave. God, how bad would it be if... Okay, so I'm about 3 hours and 13 minutes in. That sounds about right. God, man, can't you walk a little faster? You look like a parkour dude. Like, get running. Start doing flips. Like, jump off the wall.
Cold again.
Keep going that way. Might be able to pick it back up.
Reminds me of a parkour dude from like Mirror's Edge. Oh, you're a fast. Whoa, were you gonna drop kick me? Whoa, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Okay, just keep your distance. Okay, I need to take you out first. But yeah, Frog, I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. And I've always been interested in this game. And I figured I would enjoy it. My concern was how repetitive, like the mission structure would be. And it's... Some of that repetition is already starting to settle in. Like a lot of it is like fetch questy. With dressed up in different ways. Which... in the most basic form, you can actually break down a lot of games like that. I get it. And there's some aspects, like I wish the gliding was better. I did see a power that I can... You know what? Damn. I'm like... I've only, like, leveled up once, or whatever. Upgraded things once. Here we go. Naval fire will pierce through one enemy. Increase the explosion radius. Oh. What is this? Oh, okay. I use this the most. Let's upgrade that. Enables you to fire 2 shots. I mean, that almost seems like it's... See, there we go. I think... Oh, man, that legit looks like Naruto. Kind of, where he's like holding it there and it turns into a little whirlwind. Let's see. I don't want to be neglecting... Yeah, let's go with this. What are you? Oh, how many can I hold now? Okay, 5. I'll wait until I use those more. Hey, Harbinger. Welcome back. Let's get this glide duration too, because that's bothersome. Okay, so this allows me to punch through the people that use umbrellas. Okay. What's the cost? That's only 20 points. Okay, so I can still upgrade something. I like the hand effects. I really like how that looks. Like just the whole way that they go about it is really cool. Wait, is there anything else I want from here? What is this? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh. Are these worth investing into? What are these? Okay, so it's like a parry. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Dodge. I knew that there was going to be a... Oh, wait. By pressing the left analog stick while holding... Oh, no. Wait, control type can be changed from the control menu. We're going to want to change that. I hate clicking the analog stick while it's moving. Like, I get it, you do it when you run in almost every game, but doing it in all different kinds of directions and just clicking in the analog stick for a dodge, just, I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saving up for the Traversal Anywhere upgrade? Is that what you're saying is the most important upgrade? Where is that? Traversal Anywhere. Is that this? Oh, so you can summon a bird. Ray says I need to play more of this game. You know, I so far I'm recommending this to pretty much anyone. Especially if they're a fan of horror and like Japanese perfect block. Okay. Spirit absorption, ground attack, melee, blah blah blah. Okay, well let's move on. Oh wow, he just
Good.
got the hand waving and everything going on. He's really excited. Get this. Oh, okay. I don't have it unlocked, but yeah, I will be. I did see that in like gameplay and trailers and stuff where it just seemed like you were able to just kind of leapfrog around the city. Like, why in some games the PS5 outperforms? Big question I have is the why it seems the PS5 and Series X are closer in performance than expected. because I think I don't want to say a lot of people, but I think a number of people over, I don't want to say over exaggerated,
Just like everywhere else.
overestimated the gap in performance. Because like you look at, oh my god. So, you know, you look at, hold on. Let me, okay. So, you know, you look at like the estimated, or theoretical is probably a better word, max performance GPU wise, okay? We got what, like 10.36 or something, 10.26 versus 12.1. That 2 teraflops, or less than 2 teraflops. And I know there's a CPU difference, and there's the power regulations and whatnot on the PS5, and yeah, that will come into play to some extent. But there hasn't, I mean, outside of games that I would say are probably not threaded the best, or maybe CPU limited in a way due to ray tracing. But outside of that, the CPU side I don't think has been utilized as well as it obviously will be. Like, that's going to get better. But with that said, you know, I think people overestimated how big the gap was going to be. And, you know, we do see, like, resolution gaps in some games. Where it might be 1800p or something on the Series X and 1620p or something. Or 1800p on the PS5 and then 4K on the Series X. You know, it... So... how the way that it scales, for example, okay, so the more teraflops you get within your console spec, or the higher these teraflop counts go, let's say, the bigger the gap it's going to be needed to really see like that significant difference. So, you know, what I mean by that, and it makes sense. Like, it's not like I'm saying anything that's, when you look at the overall sense of scale, I guess, scale of it all, you know, a 2 teraflop difference between like a 6 and a 4 teraflop GPUs like we saw last gen is going to matter more than a 2 teraflop difference between a 10 and 12 teraflop. And then, you know, add on the fact that, you know, let's say one of the differences would be, or one of the things that they want to like up effects quality, which we have seen in some games. I don't think it's very common, but I believe we've seen it in at least a few games. The higher you raise your quality setting with your effect, it's not like a 1-to-1 scale. You know, it becomes proportionally more demanding a lot of times to run that, you know, for like shadows or something. But on top of that, you know, to get the most out of this series consoles, in theory, you're going to be using and utilizing a lot of the additional features so that you get better usage out of the hardware. So we're talking, you know, like sampler feedback streaming.
Hey,
oh wow, that frame rate.
Why?
Because I need a hit. That's why.
Well, too bad.
Okay, that was weird. But yeah, you know, sampler feedback streaming. Oh, hello, lady. You know, potentially geometry, using the geometry shaders. Or no, I'm sorry, not geometry shaders. The Oh my god, I can't think. I just have a feeling something's gonna be in these. One of these. Oh, wow, I was wrong. But yeah, why can't I think? The mesh shaders. You know, it... And I say potentially because, you know, like 4A game... 4A games, for example. And they have their own proprietary engine. They are insanely talented when it comes to technology and graphics and whatnot. They said they're not going to be using the proprietary geometry technologies in both the series and PS5. The PS5 has the geometry engine, I think it's called, and then you know, on the Series X you got the mesh shaders, which can support a traditional. Both of them obviously can support a traditional geometry shader pipeline, and that's what 4A said that they're going to stick with because they've optimized it through years and stuff. Like that part of their pipeline is highly optimized. So to switch and change up their pipeline for something that may eventually be more efficient, but for how much work? You know, that's the thing that these developers have to measure. And this goes for all proprietary, independent, like unique features and technologies. Does the amount of work to implement these features, to support these features, is it worth the amount of work that it might take to, is it worth the benefits? It could be like this much work to simplify things, like overly simple. It could be this much work, but for the first gen iteration of your utilization of that technology, your efficiency gains could be none. It could be very minuscule, where that engineering effort might be better off working on something else, optimizing another part of the engine. Especially in like 4A's case, they're obviously happy with their geometry pipeline. Froggy says Xbox still needs to make it easier to optimize games on their platforms. They're in third place. Look at the install size even. Yeah, I think the efficiency of optimization is largely going to be influenced. I'm not going to say dictated or anything, but influenced based on how comfortable that studio is within the platform environment. Okay. And what I mean by that is, we're going to have, so you have the PlayStation platform development environment. I forgot I don't even know what it's called now. It used to be based off of like OpenGL back in the PS3 era. And it was a heavily modified version of that, if I remember correctly. So what is the current iteration? Like, is that heavily modified? Is that a heavily modified Vulkan? I don't know. But in terms of like the ease of development, I think a lot of that has to do with just the familiarity of the studio surrounding the platform. Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red, they're PC focused. They come with a huge history of PC background. So
I've never walked on subway tracks before.
I've had to do it sometimes for work.
As a guard dog?
Not that. Did it when I was hunting monsters.
Oh, okay. That's not weird. But so if I understand it correctly, we do see some of the benefits like higher resolutions and stuff on the Series X, maybe over the PS5 on Cyberpunk. I believe there's 2, maybe 3 teams that work on Resident Evil. There's at least 2. The ones that work on I think there's 3. Keep going back and forth. But I do believe that there is a primary, a team that works on the mainline franchise series, And then there are, I believe, 2 teams that work on remakes, because if I remember correctly, the team that worked on Resident Evil 3 remake had less experienced team members. Whereas different than the team that worked on the Resident Evil 2 remake. But all that said, the mainline franchise for Resident Evil, when it comes to Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, those games run as performant, if not better, on Xbox platforms. At least 8, especially.
More of this stuff.
8 ran better than the PS5 version.
Yeah, well, I really wish they wouldn't.
Whereas, there's other games that run slightly better. And I think there's a lot of factors, really. There's just a lot of factors. What the studio is most comfortable with, what the game is trying to do, and then there's also the factor, and this is in no way me claiming or stating or that the Series S is holding back the Series X from a technical standpoint, but there is the reality of the situation where, let's say you have, you're a publisher, and you're a studio, and you need to divvy up your engineering. Let's say you can map out your engineering efforts. Okay, you have, let's say, 30 engineers, which is not typical, like not all the time. There are studios that have 30 or more engineers, but let's just say you have 30 engineers. It'd be interesting to see how studios balance out the engineering efforts, because from the outside in, it looks like the Series X and the PS5 are given a different priority level than the Series S. We see there's nothing within the Series S, like it being weaker doesn't stop Capcom from providing the same options of, like, say, turn off ray tracing like they do on the Series X and the PS5. I think that is entirely just from the Series S getting less effort and attention. Regardless of the fact that still attention on the Series S that's still engineering efforts, that's still Q&A, that otherwise may have been put towards the Series X and maybe the PS5. Like, again, I don't know how those engineering efforts are spread apart. But that is something to consider. If they split up, if you have engineers that are working on within the PlayStation environment, then you have separate set of engineers that are working within the Xbox environment. Unless they actually have more resources for Xbox platforms. If you have it 15 and 15, for example, if we go back to that 30 engineer example, those 15 engineers now have to split their efforts. And that's not to say they're going to split it evenly, but that's still less of a center focus on one unified configuration. So that's also something to consider, And I imagine that more so comes into play, maybe less during the optimization part, even though I'm sure that's a factor, but more so during the Q&A part, where the testing and the bug testing and the testing for performance drops and bottlenecks and stuff like that. Look at the install sizes even. Yeah, I do wonder how much of that install size disparity has to do with PlayStation 5 having like hardware support for Kraken versus was it like OpenLib or something? I could be. It's late. I'm tired, so I could be like mixing all these about. But the industry standard is basically what Xbox supports. Plus, there's the maybe OpenLib was their proprietary texture compression codec that they were working on. But I don't know if studios use that. I would need my notes in front of me to like really hammer down what I'm talking about. But I do wonder if some of the file size differences are due to the texture compression that both platforms
Didn't
use.
expect to find this right under Shibuya.
And nobody ever noticed?
To avoid detection, they've been working in secret, slinking around below the city.
You know, it's
Just
interesting.
like monsters.
My flashlight isn't draining like it was before. Unless it really wasn't, and I just wasn't paying attention earlier. I assumed it was. I can't wait to see GNMX. I'm not sure what GNMX is. Maybe that's when I was talking about the development platform. I thought it was something for PlayStation. I thought it was called something different, but I have not paid attention to the PlayStation development environment at all this gen, so I know it's solid. I know it's more of an iteration of the PS4 development environment versus kind of like a soft reboot. I don't want to call it a hard reboot on the Xbox side, but it was like a soft reboot because if you're familiar with their XDK tools, then you should, according to developer interviews and stuff that I've seen, you should be able to pick up just fine on the GDK environment. I think where there was most of the issues where just some of the lack of support, because if I remember correctly, like certain hardware features weren't even supported early on with GDK. Plus there were like the memory management bugs, like if I remember correctly, near launch or shortly after launch, there was the issue where there was like a bug within their GDK environment where it wasn't accurately, there was like bleed over. You know how like the Series X has your fast memory and slower memory pool. Things that were supposed to be in the faster memory were bleeding over into the slower memory. So things like that. Yeah, Ray, I'm looking forward to Starfield. Like, I'm really, really, really hoping that it's not going to be bug free. Let's all be real. It's a Bethesda game, and I'm not saying that like disparagingly. It's just the scope of their games, just by sheer scope, make it pretty much impossible to have a bug-free game. And then you release that game to millions of people, they're going to find bugs. But I do expect it to be Bethesda's most polished game, most optimized. I don't know if you were in the stream earlier when I said it. I do expect it to be 30 on consoles, which is, I think, totally fine, considering the scope. I think that's more than fair. And, they never promised, they never alluded to or anything 60 frames, so I think... yeah, you're gonna have people that are disappointed. You're gonna have some concern trolling and whatnot, or just trolling in general. But I think overall, by the more level-headed and wider audience, it's gonna be better received than what was in what happened with Redfall. I think the issue with Redfall is they made it. They marketed it heavily, marketed it as 60, and they even let people know that there is a 60 frame per second mode coming. So. But not till later, which kind of gives off the impression that you're getting an unfinished game.
Do you think he's here?
With any luck. Wait! You feel that?
No.
Must be guarding the place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't the same
Good sign
masked
on
guy
that
that we've
track.
seen before, was it?
Let's make him talk.
I really like that. I really like how they switch over. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
What is this?
What? You're not supposed to be waving your finger. Oh, oh, oh.
Does that work? Sure did. Keep it up and expose its core.
Oh, he commands all the elements like I do. Oh, back off, back off, back off! Oh my god, I should have gotten the dodge. I should have gotten the dodge. Hold on, let's. Oh my god.
This thing fights just like us. Keep your guard up. It's more agile than it looks.
I know.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Eat, eat. Holy crap, get the hell off of me.
What's that?
I guess it's coming.
I guess I'm supposed to jump. Oh. What the hell? What interrupted my charge? That sucks. Oh, I do not like you being up in the air like that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. 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 Wait. Okay, so you're not dead.
Well, that was a pain in the ass. Oh, shit.
What?
Is it
What's
you?
wrong?
Does that son of a bitch have no shame?
Stop a second! What's going on?
Just back off!
What? Why are we fighting?
Because that's me! He
Oh.
pulled this monstrosity out of my body!
What? KK!
What do you want from me? I can't kill myself!
Let's run!
No! I'm taking it back!
Give me back my body!
Oh. Shit.
Akito? You forgot again.
Starfield interests me because
Mom died 2
this is the
years
first
ago
Creation
today.
2 Engine 2 game. Yeah.
You never visited Dad's grave when it was his time either. Are you just running away again? Nothing's gonna change if you won't face it.
I'm not running. You don't get it! Am I back?
So wait, did I lose my powers? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
KK. got me?
Oh, no, I'm really in trouble if I hit that fog.
Why am I still... Zoe... That means...
Finish your sentence, boy.
They're gone. My powers. KK. Everything.
At this point, I'd be trying to go home, get the hell out of Dodge.
And
But if-
Mari.
Oh,
Will I find her?
that's right. You still need to find your sister.
I gotta get back. I can't fight them head on without KK's powers.
When Akito is separated from... Wait, what do you mean when he's separated from KK? How often does this happen? Akito will be unable to perform the ethereal weaving techniques in combat, and some other movements and investigative abilities become similarly unusable. You can still make use of items, absorb spirits, and use the bow and arrow as a quick purge to defeat visitors, among other things. Okay. Oh, that's an ugly-ass texture right there. That's... turn off that light. Yeah, this is probably the... They probably haven't overhauled the engine since actually creating the... or, you know, dubbing the creation engine for Skyrim in 2011. So it's probably... Like, they optimized and overhauled the engine for... Fallout 4, but the jump from Fallout 3 to Skyrim to me seemed, even though it was the same generation, it just seems like the overhaul from Oblivion and Fallout 3 to Skyrim was... Oh crap, I did not even see that guy in front of me. Was bigger than from Skyrim to Fallout 4. Fallout 4 seemed like more of a extension of what they were already doing with
Had to be done.
Skyrim. So it will be interesting. I think it's pretty safe to say that we can see from like the trailers and gameplay that we have. Can I not collect this? It's still gonna have some of those like tells from the creation engine. But you know, we should definitely expect better facial animation. The streaming is going to be better. It's going to allow them to stream in more data. The driving factor to where I think what's going to drive the impact of the visuals with Starfield is going to be the planet you're on, like the environment. I know that sounds like it's like duh stupid, but What? Takes more than one arrow? I am screwed then. Please don't tell me that, like, and like raise the alarm bells. But yeah, it's going to. If you remember the last E3 trailer, I believe. At the end, it had that kind of like montage clip where it was showing the ship take off. Like, just the whole trailer kind of showed a lot of different environments. Honestly, some of the environments to me looked more impressive than other environments. And you know, and that makes sense because a large portion of the graphics large portion of the influence that over like the impact or impression of graphics is artistically driven. Like, yeah, you have to have an engine that is technically proficient and impressive and supports all the fancy effects like the ray tracing and subsurface scattering and all that jazz. I wonder if they can see my light. But how the artist uses that, the strength of the tools or the engine, that's what really makes it shine. You can give, you know, thinking about the best looking engines, you know, or most best looking games, you can give Decima, Unreal Engine 5, and I can't think of any other engines at this moment, but you know, you can give these same engines to another studio and the games not look all that great, and it's because of the just how, and that's one of the things I love about game development. It's like this, it's magic, like just how it melds and merges, you know, tech and art and imagination and iteration, because anything in the creative space is like an iterative process. You're not going to nail it on your first try, but just all these little factors, and it somehow merges them all, marries them all in this magical creation that we call games. That's why I never try to bash developers. Publishers, I'll go to town on publishers. But developers, they'll always have my empathy, sympathy, understanding. Because I tell you, any developer, and this goes from like Q&A, people in Q&A, to people on tech support, even, you know, to the programmers, to the artists, to the concept artists. And I know they're artists, but I mean like environment, every field, every aspect, every discipline. They help make these games possible. So they're, I'm curious if the Creation 2 engine supports any form of ray tracing or path. Not path tracing there, buddy. I guarantee you there's no path tracing. Ray tracing, though, that'd be interesting. I think the initial reveal trailer kind of hinted towards the possibility of ray tracing, just based on how the angles were in relation to the things that it was reflecting. But that could have also been like a very well-placed cube map, if I remember correctly.
Gotta shake them off.
I love that. Still, it's a. I need to find arrows. But yeah, I'd be surprised it has ray tracing. I wouldn't expect that. And yeah, Froggy, publishers and management are definitely fair game. And I wouldn't even go so far to like, I'm not saying that I need to be a dick to them, because like I put some of the responsibility and blame regarding Redfall. I put it on the publisher, and that I put it on both the Xbox side and the Bethesda side. Even though I know Bethesda, they have their independence and yada yada yada. The way I look at it, because I know some people wanted to exclude Xbox from any blame, and if you want to exclude, like, and yeah, there's some truth to that to some extent. Like, I don't blame it or anything Matt Booty for the output of Redfall. That would more so fall under Matt Booty's counterpart in Bethesda, right? But still, the still, whatever management at Xbox that wanted that you know, that was part of the conversation in terms of Bethesda's integration within the company, within the organization, they definitely should be blamed. They should carry some of the blame. It's pretty clear, and I think Phil pretty much admitted this in their Kind of Funny interview, that they didn't properly have the support structure in place to give aid to to know that they needed to give aid. Like, they have the talent, they have the engineering efforts, they have everything they need to give this support. But you also have to consider, like, just with them expanding so fast, and ATG is their hey Johnny, what's going on, dude? But ATG is like the ICE team, if I remember correctly, from Sony. They're like, it's the ICE team or ICE Studio or something. It's like they're programming gurus, right? Like they're supposed to know the Xbox development environment inside and out, and best practices and best ways to utilize the yada yada of the hardware. You know, they've been growing their studios like pretty rapidly over the last few years.
I'm finally out of there.
5 years, since 2018.
North of here.
Have they been expanding the ATG group to properly support all of those new studios? You know, the way I look at it, and here's the thing, like, whether or not they have been what they have or have not been doing in terms of their support structure. The way I look at it, if you're going to be making trailers saying that Bethesda and Xbox are one big happy family, and you're going to be having roundtable, like, what was it, like an hour long, 45 minutes, whatever, discussion with a bunch of people higher up on both Xbox and Bethesda, and you specifically mentioned, like, hey, you know, I'm excited to utilize id Tech, and, you know, there's a lot of talent on this team, and I can't wait to see what Tango does, and, you know, like, you're obviously building up expectations that you're one big happy family. So I don't blame anyone, and I think it's perfectly within, you know, I think it's right to do it, to call them out, you know, like, it's on Xbox. And you know what? I agree, Johnny. If I had to choose between 60 frames and ray tracing, I would always go 60. That being said, I am a big ray tracing fan, and that is, did he hear me knocking this stuff out or over, and that's why he's turned around? But that's why I've actually been gaming more and more. Like, that's why I game on The Witcher 3 on PC, so I can have ray tracing and a dodgy 60, admittedly, but still 60. Like, basically what I look for is, could I get console quality gaming with ray tracing at 60? And if the answer is yes, I'll likely lean on the PC. But then there's plenty of times that I still game on console. So I prefer to game on console. I'm a console first gamer, but I've been warming up more and more on PC and really enjoying it. Man, I have to, yeah, I bet you $10 I've skipped a number of those prayer shrines or whatever they are. King says, game dev is a huge process. It does not make sense to mock or attack devs. If Microsoft or Sony released a mid-gen refresh that supported path tracing at 40 or 30 frames per second, I'd buy it. Well, here's the thing. They already demonstrated path tracing on the Series X. The Series X, and even the PS5. I don't know about the Series S. The Series X does support path tracing. It's just not. It's not realistically feasible with a complex game. And even if we had like RDNA 4 with a mid-gen refresh, I don't think we'd be getting, say, the path trace Cyberpunk. The performance isn't going to be there. So I think on the console front, we're probably at least one complete generation before we even consider path tracing, and even then that might be a stretch. What I'd be interested to see is, could we possibly see this gen path traced classic games? Like they had that Quake port, for example, that Quake 1 port. What are the chances that could be path traced on the existing consoles? I think ray tracing is going to be the focus, but who knows? Maybe they optimize the hell. Maybe there's a lot of advancements that form. Frogger says, I want ray tracing with 60 frames per second at 1440p without costing $2,000 and using 600 watts. Yeah, that's the problem, right? The power delivery, the power draw, and the cost. I mean, I spent $2,500 upgrading my computer like 3 years ago. I got a 3080 Ti. I got a 5950. I think it's a 5950. The 16 core.
I've got to fight.
And it's already outdated in some ways. And I can't always get 60 frames with ray tracing. So basically, to go along with what you're saying, like it's going to be a while until like we see 60 frames with ray tracing, because think about like pixel shaders. Pixel shading when it first came out wasn't very performant. I don't know if it was as much of a detriment to performance as ray tracing is now, but it wasn't as performant, let's say. But the technology evolved; it got better. The coding to code for pixel shaders got better over time. So it's going to be like that until we see that kind of leap or adoption, I should say, on the console front. Because you also have to understand, like, you have to. I'm sure you understand. I think it's best to keep in mind that even though, like, let's say next gen, there's a good chance that we're going to get more performant ray tracing hardware. We're going to get more powerful consoles. The games themselves are also going to get more demanding. So, same thing with like this gen to last gen. We roughly doubled our rasterization performance, maybe more than double, just through the efficiency gains alone. But still, for simplicity's sake, let's say we doubled the rasterization performance. So what does that mean? That means that we can get roughly similar performance as last gen if we're running at 60. It doesn't really break it down 1-to-1 like that. Plus, again, a lot of the artistic impact is going to be artist driven, which even at 60, you're still going to get the better shader effects, better art, better assets, really. but you know, the point I'm trying to get across is that even if next gen consoles can do ray tracing at 60 frames with the current games we're playing, that may not be the case if we're for the next gen games. So it's like this ever evolving goalpost in terms of performance, and in terms of performance, and also what just their developers are targeting. What about ray trace Minecraft? Yeah, I mean that's why I mentioned about, you know, technically the current consoles can already do path tracing because they showed off path tracing for Minecraft. Unfortunately, that was never planned to be a game, and that sucks because I would totally check out a path trace Minecraft on the Series X. Like if I could take a closer look at that, that would be awesome. King says, I think Microsoft and Sony's push in PC space will help influence the design of their next consoles. Oh yeah, they've already been down that road since the last gen. I mean, Microsoft has arguably has had PC influence in their consoles since the OG Xbox One. The OG Xbox One was basically a modified Pentium 3, modified GeForce 3, and 64 megs of memory. The 360 was more custom, but that was also just by necessity because AMD... I don't know what AMD had at the time. I think maybe they had their dual core, and maybe that would have been more performant than the triple core IBM, the PowerPC. But you also have to consider things like, you know, was AMD even willing to play ball, you know? Because I remember correctly when the 360, when that whole thing, that was ATI. That wasn't AMD in the beginning.
What the hell? Who are you?
And then, of course, both Microsoft and Sony moved to AMD last gen. So, yeah, we already see that influence.
In the picture.
And again, we see it again this gen.
Old man. Sure seemed to have hit it off, huh? So,
Who's she?
you want to do some rescuing?
Yes.
Sure you're up to it? With a toy like that?
Wait, what toy?
You need his power. Right?
How does she know I have a toy in my back pocket?
Yeah. But I don't know where they took him.
So, you haven't realized it yet then?
He's still a part of you.
Connection to him.
Ugh.
It's still there, you know.
What?
I hate how predictable stories are. And that's not even just a game thing. That's just a media thing.
Give this to him for me. It's
What?
important.
Looks like a key card. Freaky. Froggy.
Is this?
Oh, is that his wife? Wife and kid?
What the?
Well, that's not good. Okay, man, sucks. I gotta travel for work tomorrow, so I can't stay up. I'm actually up later tonight, like an hour. I was planning on ending the stream at 11. Now it's almost midnight. But this is where I'm gonna end it. You guys are awesome. I'm just gonna say that you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you sticking around, hanging around, chatting games. You know, it was fun. This was great. But I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And you know, thank you again. I'll see you guys in the next stream, I'm sure. Adios, guys. Probably been more seamless if I had my correct console out. Adios, guys. Later.